Well, howdy do.
Howdy ho!
Howdy do and howdy hi. Why am I like
Why?
this?
Why are you doing that?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm
Here, let's pull you out from
I'm
under that image. There we go.
hey, that's so rude. I don't
Yeah,
know why you
we've
did that.
revealed the secret Bop.
Wow. Oh my god, Koja is okay, Koja's doing this purring thing where her mouth is open, so she kind of sounds like she's doing. I'm like, okay. It's barely what it sounds like.
Yeah, I was hoping Em would be here. Hey, help me
Hi,
glaze up this
Em.
bitch.
Oh my god.
He's all like, I'm gonna tie my hair back because I have body image issues. She's fucking gorgeous.
He's so rude. Look, I am gorgeous,
Damn
fine.
right.
But the thing is, my hair is an
Pretty.
uncontrollable mess in the morning. All right, I haven't oiled it on account of various unfortunate circumstances,
Baby,
and so the
you
curls.
are an uncontrollable mess all the time.
Yeah, but my hair is usually like a less of a problem if I oil it. Okay, it's more of a controllable mess.
I gotta say, this new use
Uncontrollable,
that the
controllable
kids
mess.
have for the word glaze is super weird to me.
I don't know what
Because,
that means.
well, when you glaze a donut, right?
Hmm.
You make it
You make
better,
it
shine it
better.
up. But it could also mean
Mm.
to, like. They're, they're, they seem to use it to mean um, to brag about something or, like, uh, compliment something
Oh,
effusively.
I see.
But for me,
Hmm.
glaze already had, like, a metaphorical meaning, which was to cover in semen.
Yes, that is also what I knew it to mean.
Yeah.
So I figured that both of you couldn't actually be at the same time interested to cover me in semen.
Oh, that's what you think.
Oh,
I bet M would
dang!
brave the penis for an opportunity to glaze you.
Wow. I'm glad that we're immediately on this path.
Me
Thanks,
too.
conversation of the word glaze.
Yeah. Be what the kids these days call a skippity threesome.
Skibbity threesome.
God, it's so dumb.
Fuck you. Was it skibbity toilet? What the fuck is okay?
Okay,
Okay, someone
here's the
someone
thing.
pointed. Okay, yes, please tell
The
me.
word doesn't mean anything, and that's the point.
I see.
It's like the word fuck. You could just say it as an
Hmm.
adjective, as a noun, as an adverb, as a verb. And it could be
Skibbity
good or
toilet.
bad, depending on the context. That's what it
I
is. They
see.
just invented a word that is nonsense and only they get.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, now that I'm done being a hybrid about it,
A hybrid?
that's what they call people born in my year. I think hybrid.
You're a millennial.
Gen Z. No, I'm not. I'm 1998.
Aren't millennial?
Millennials doesn't. Millennials don't start at millennials end sometime like a few years earlier than 1998, I think.
Okay, then you're Gen X. Or not Gen X, Gen Z.
No, I'm not. Gen Z starts at 2000.
That's.
No, really. I was confused too because I was looking it up. Like so what are people born in the year I think 1997 to 1998 sorry 1999 are and because there's a market difference in the like social culture
Yeah.
in
Basically, it's.
general.
Yeah, pre and
Yeah.
post 9/11 is the big
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Crazy that
And
that affected the world, huh?
yeah,
Not just
crazy that
America.
that did. Yeah. What a great increase in Islamophobia.
Yeah.
Great job. Great job, America. You fucking bastards. Um, no, 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 babe.
I mean,
I'm
it got
currently
bad enough
petting.
that I stopped paying attention to Sam Harris, so it did at least one thing
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I dodged the new
I
atheist bullet.
I'm petting Koja, and she's just resting her whole head in my hand. I love her so much. And as soon as I fucking take my phone to take a photo, she runs off. Or rather, she takes her head. No, never mind. She's come back. Never mind. I am complaining about nothing,
And what else is new?
as you do, as you do. Yeah, yeah. I'm a woman. I'm allowed.
You said it.
I sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone clipped me saying that. I did a
Women
I
be
did a
taking pictures.
non-feminism. I did a non-feminism. You know.
Bringing up ghosts suggests I was at least crazed. Being okay, new atheism isn't the same as being like a skeptic, a scientific skeptic. New atheists are like assholes about their atheism. Like I make fun of Bop for believing in ghosts, but that's not her religion. That's a
What?
cultural superstition.
Uh, uh. Okay, it's a legit core tenet of Islamic faith to believe in the in. It's not ghosts.
It's
The
the
wording is
spirit,
not ghosts. It's the spirit. Yeah,
but that's not
the
ghosts.
the
I know.
the spirit and the unseen, basically. Because we do believe in like the existence of jinns
Yeah.
and another thing,
Look, I know that
like
you guys
basically what the fae is
right, but I would also
to
like to point
Islam.
out that you are not really a Muslim,
Uh huh.
and so my
I
point
I was
stands.
socialized Islam,
Okay.
socialized Muslim. Okay,
Uh
grew
huh.
up in the culture. Uh huh.
But it is not your religion.
It isn't.
That's what I said.
Nobody clip that and send that to my mother. That is going to give her a heart attack.
No, 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 no! Don't do that.
Like you could do that if you wanted to like make my life miserable for some reason. You fucking horrific
I
monster.
mean, they could just use like any 1/3 of our interactions on stream.
Yeah, that would probably give her a heart attack. She could barely deal with me making like a sex joke at someone. She was like, "Did you actually say that?" I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
didn't say
You
anything.
heard me wrong. Yeah. Oh, I did take a picture of her less energetic.
No, no, I said allowing my back out. I'm getting a deep praying.
Don't like that, bestie.
No?
I don't. God, Koja is so cute. She's my baby. Hey, you guys. Koja's my baby. She is perhaps the babiest of my baby. I got to spend so much time with her yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
I got to just cuddle with her and go to sleep, go nap next to her. And then she watched me creepily from the doorway as a very creepy cat.
Cats can be pretty creepy, you're right.
She makes a good guardian pet.
Yeah.
I could swear there were a few times where like when I was just fucking in a depressing episode, depressive episode, and she just like came over and be like, "Hey, mom, I'm here for emotional support duties."
Molly used to,
Yeah.
when I was not feeling well, Molly would try to come over and comfort me. But not being the brightest bulb in the package, she would do things that make her feel better.
Like.
Tucking her nose under my chin or my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, this makes me feel secure, so it will probably help my human.
Feel secure.
Mm-hmm. Or like, rolling over so I can rub her belly.
Yeah, look, human things.
Yeah,
Human like doing this,
these
right?
things these things always make me feel better, so they must make him feel better.
Not being not the brightest bulb in the package is pretty amazing as a god. I know it's a pretty common one, but I love the saying.
It's a good saying.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed is also my favorite.
Yep,
Oh, it's also a favorite.
few fries short of a Happy Meal.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
And then a bunch of the hybrids that get stupid.
mm-hmm.
Like, not the brightest fry in the Happy Meal.
I like actually this one's more for being crazy, for being crazy, right? Like a few hays short of a haze of a stack or a haystack,
Yeah,
whatever.
it can mean someone who's not bright or someone who's a little bit, maybe not well.
Oh, all right.
Ah. But speaking of bright and unwell, how is chat? How are we
Hey,
doing
what if
today?
there's only M in there?
I
M
stand
is
by
not
I stand by
bright
it.
and
Also, I
unwell.
know for a fact that Sarah gets in there.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
never
mean,
call people out
M
when they're
could be.
lurking normally, but I do look.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose I could say that at the very least I know M is unwell.
And
Currently,
bright.
both physically, but also like the wheel's turning, but the hamster's dead.
Oh, that's good.
Wheel's turning, but the hamster's dead. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I adore that one.
Moves around and lurk in darkness as I am not bright. That is horseshit, Keeg. Funnily enough, I am
Rosa
both bright
is
and unwell,
pretty.
working on fixing the latter part. Excellent.
Mm-hmm. You see? But I also mean unwell, as in like in the way that most people who are into fan fiction are unwell. TM. You know?
They need therapy.
No, not like that. But yes, like that. But also no, not like that.
Fan fiction or sonic-based coping mechanism.
It's not Sonic based coping mechanism. That one was one very specific kid.
And the yo dog that was sick as hell. Yeah, that works too. Shit, man, that kickflip was unwell.
I don't.
I'm so funny. Let's play video games.
I live in society.
We live in a society, comrade.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, me neck.
You can hear the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a slightly different setup today on account of the website we normally use being not working.
Yeah.
I do have it set
Some
up for
weird
Bop to
server
be on
problems.
cam during gameplay, but Bop would prefer not to. Before anybody
Not
asks.
today, at least. Not yet.
That's fine. I'm not
I
trying to
want
shame
to
you.
snack in peace, chat.
I just eat on stream
Ugh.
now. Like, after a while, you just stop giving a shit.
Yeah.
Like, I would, for like, the first few years, I was so cautious about always being fully dressed and never eating on stream. And now I'm just never pants and eating whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
Have you seen this price, the price of video games these days? Google Sonic inflation to find out more. Google Sonic inflation on your work computer to find out more. Do you watch Tulok and Mango?
Oh.
Bjarnvar in with a Prime. Thank you for Prime.
Yeah.
Oh, it appears that clearing my cache the other day may have actually fixed my overlay and noises and shit and alerts.
Oh, well.
Maybe I should do that occasionally.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Instead of never.
Yeah.
You do not, but you're intrigued. Tulok and Mango is a Elden Ring content creator, and he weaves his like leftist politics and like kind of blue sense of humor, not too different than ours, to his videos. Well, someone had to know what searching Sonic X Shadow would bring up. Yeah? Yeah. So here we are.
Wow.
In the bad place.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Oh,
trying to remember how close we are to the end. I think we're almost there.
I think I remember you saying we're almost there.
We're getting there.
Unless you absolutely lied to me. You
It's possible.
fucking liar.
I do like lying. Famously,
Strange, so do I.
big liar.
Hmm. Less infamously big liar, because then I say knowing that one of my biggest lies is whenever you're doing something, but not the exact thing that I'm lying about. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like when I'm accusing you of
Okay,
things.
this encounter is a motherfucker.
Oh, good luck with that.
I'm just gonna reload and prepare.
Chat, he's cheating.
I'm cheating by using the game mechanics.
Yeah, cheating. It's like save scumming. That's
I mean,
cheating,
it
right?
kind of...
Don't go anywhere. You need your medicine in literally 15 minutes. You do not go anywhere.
Do you need your
Sit here.
medicine?
No, I've taken my medicine.
Okay, good. Making sure. And the rest of you better take your medicine.
And Koja's about
And here's
to
some more.
smushing her face against the corner of my laptop, which very good, very, very perfect.
I think
She's a perfect cat.
I think I'm gonna finish exploring up here, and then rest, and then do that fight.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Just a whole party.
Yeah, just a whole party.
Alright, well, at least they're not opening, which is level drain. You only just fucked your own dudes. Oh, I guess he got you in that.
Ichika can't be gotted.
Oh, she was super gotted.
No, no, no. That was your imagination, bestie.
I'm not sure you can imagine reality. I mean, I guess you can, in a sense.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Am I like the most annoying person anyone's ever met?
Oh,
Probably?
no. Not even. You're not even in, like, the top 50.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Hey, Anna. Okay, I can convince my daughter to stay here with pets. That's great. Or not. Immediately goes away. Hey!
Get
Hey!
fucked.
Daughter mine. Hmm?
Oh, that's good.
I will resist.
Hey. No. No. Do not. Do not. Are you running away from medicine? Is that why you're doing this? Huh? Do you know? Do you understand the concept of time, Koja?
Wants it on record that she hooked an iridium fish on day 1 of getting the rod in Stardew Valley because you're a true gamer. Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
That's fucking impressive,
That's-
actually.
That's fucking lucky, you.
I have no idea how you did it.
Son of a gun. You son of a gun.
Now that's gaming.
You fucking gamer. You gamer queen.
You know, Eyepatch Wolf calls himself the final gamer. He hasn't met M.
Mm-hmm. Man.
She said she is not physically repelled by your presence, so it's a hard no. I don't know what she's referring to. Oh, the most annoying person. Oh, okay. Yes, no. Yeah, there's someone I actively refuse to talk to anymore. Like, they're the most annoying.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's good.
Also, you're literally my girlfriend.
Some
So-
people seem to hate their partners, man.
I
I don't know.
I'm not that person.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad. Oh man. Okay. I came across probably a pretty fucking wholesome Reddit post about about like this guy discovering like an empty condom wrapper in his wife's car.
I see.
They don't use condoms because she is both like she's got an IUD or something, so they're
Right.
pretty secure in that, so that's fine. So like he's like there was no reason for her to have condoms in her car. Why was that? Why was that happening? He went to Reddit and asked what was up, and he said he he just had this whole weird ass reaction instead of confronting the wife, right? Or like being a normal person that was like anxious and terrified of that being a reality that they have to confront with, right?
Yeah.
Which would have been fair. What he did was like kind of almost stalk her, like look up, like ask for like get a what's the word? Get a
PI.
No, not a PI. It didn't escalate to getting a PI. Like getting her phone call records from their
Oh!
telco. Yeah.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, that's real weird, isn't it? And then like he followed her. Like he went to her workplace, saw her car, and then there was and then they have that where that weird track thing that spouses often have with each other, seeing where they are or something. I don't know what that app is, but that's just a thing people do apparently.
Yeah,
Also kind of weird, but
I am not going to
kinda
do
get
that,
it.
nor will I be doing it on your behalf. Just heads up.
Yeah, that's such a weird thing. I can get it if your partner works at at strange hours and you want to keep check that your partner is safe.
Yeah, I mean, if your partner has
whatever.
like a dangerous job and they move around a lot, yeah, that makes sense. But that's not really what people are using it for.
No. Anyway. Oh, I do know some people who have that for their kids, and that makes sense.
Yeah. At least up to a certain
Anyway.
age.
Absolutely.
Like, once your kid's in high school, you need to stop doing that shit.
Yep. Like you gotta let your kids live their kid life, you know. Anyway, right. So he did all that, and obviously Reddit being Reddit was like, not many of them were being voices of reason,
You
right?
don't
We're like, oh,
say.
bro, we're so sorry. Your wife's probably cheating on you. What? You think your wife going to the gym for 3 hours without you is not like strange or whatever? Like, yeah, some people just take a long time to go do their sets, I guess.
Also, the
Like,
gym can be like a place away from responsibility.
yeah,
Like,
like
she could
yeah,
be
duh,
spending half an hour in the sauna after the workout. Maybe
yeah,
getting like a coffee afterwards or something. Like,
yeah. Like that's not unreasonable, you know.
no.
But yeah, and at least okay, maybe one or two were being reasonable. Like, did you notice like a drop off in sex or something? Blah 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 blah. The usual indicators of like a cooling relationship.
Hmm.
It's like, no, it seemed everything's fine. No, 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 I don't know. Like, this seems like really out of character for her if she did, and it seems really like out of nowhere. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. And
I mean, my first question is, do they have children?
no, they don't.
Yeah, then it wasn't kids
Yeah,
getting it on in the car.
no. So he struggled through all that, and then finally someone was just like, okay, you know what, I'm finally going to confront my wife. And when he did, he put the wrapper on the table, like trying to see if she would like react crazily to it or whatever, but she was just like, okay, why is there an empty fucking condom wrapper on our dinner table? Like, so you don't know what this is? I know what this is. It's an empty condom wrapper, but why is it on our fucking dinner table? And because like he's expecting her to like be shaken up or something, like he found
Yeah,
it
like
in
he
her
got
car or
her.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he got her, which is also not a very good way to start a
No.
conversation about this, you know. So like he did, but then he explained that he found it in her car. She was like, are you fucking serious right now? Are you actually fucking asking me that question? Because like, no, no, it's not me. Why would I? Blah 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 blah. And then she was like, they sort of like, she sort of explained like, here you can call my sister, which apparently she tells her sister literally everything. Um, so and the sister corroborates her and blah 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 blah. They went through over where she went and how, or like if there was any possibility of how the condom wrapper could have gotten there in that manner.
Yeah.
And she remembered that she does have a she remembered like she needed to cart her friend around someplace, I think for someone's baby shower or something.
Ah.
And the friend does have a boyfriend and they do use condoms.
Right.
And then she did ask about that to the friend, which when she called the friend and asked about it, like, that's a weird question. Why?
Little bit.
Yeah. And the whole explanation thing, and she asked, is it this brand condom and this size condom? Yeah, it is. And that solved the problem. But then, of course, the wife is like, okay, it's crazy that you thought I would cheat on you, is one, and two, later on we get a later update where the guy's like, should I show my wife this Reddit post?
Christ.
And everyone's like, probably not. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
You
Really.
went down a spiral, dude. Now the voices
Yeah,
of reason
should I
finally
show
came back.
my wife that I'm absolutely insane?
Yeah, right. But I guess he did fess up to his wife because they were uh like he did mention about going to therapy because it was real concerning that this was his reaction.
Well, that's good. That's a
That
good start.
Yeah, yeah, like, oh great, wonderful. They talked about it, and then they there was something to this. Like, it wasn't just him losing his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Man,
Just being very normal.
yeah, just being absolutely fucking normal about
I will say I do think she was a little bit dismissive of his concern.
Yeah.
It's like, I actually think it's fair to ask the question, but the way he did it was incredibly stupid.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like, I'd probably be like, alright, so we need to have a talk. I found this in the car.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, that's strange, you know, and then we
Mm-hmm.
can just begin to have a
Yeah,
conversation
then you
about
talk
it,
about
because
it.
it would be strange.
Yeah, it is
Because yeah,
strange.
actually, if
It's
you don't use
strange.
condoms, why is it there in the car?
Exactly. Turns
Like,
out,
that's reasonable
probably stuck to
suspicion.
a friend's shoe or some shit.
Yeah. And instead of having like a weird ass fucking breakdown in that manner, bruh.
It's a very normal one, yeah.
Yeah. Koja, guess what? Baby girl, it is time for medicine. It's
Alright.
7 a.m.
Rest.
Koja.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna need an anyhow.
Poja.
Uh,
Would you guys believe how generally good Koja is at taking medicine?
I would.
To be fair, she's had a lot of practice. And I mean a lot of practice.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
You kind of got her in poor shape.
Yeah. Shelf life cat.
Yeah, she had arrived with a shelf life.
Cat. 7 years is pretty long for a shelf life, though, girly girl. You did good. You're so good.
I mean, yeah, for a cat that showed up with leukemia.
Leukemia virus.
Yeah, leukemia virus.
Okay, that said, chat. If you do have a cat, make sure your cats are vaccinated against feline leukemia virus and the other dangerous cat things that they need to be vaccinated for, you know?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Do that. What kind
One
of
second.
spells? We don't have Erin, so Firebrand isn't. I guess Steam Ray Fulisade is just, like, efficient.
Because trigger warning, I suppose. Cat diseases with feline leukemia virus, they sometimes can trigger lymphoma in cats.
Yep. Turns out.
And that's not great. In case the words lymphoma didn't didn't say enough of how bad that is.
I mean, just for clarity, that's cancer in your limbic system.
Mm. All right, two more, Koja. You can do it. You can do it. Oh no, you can't.
Well, that was fast. You can do it. She cannot do it.
It's mostly because I'm doing it. I'm doing terrible technique. As a bonus, your cat will get wicked 5G signal. Yeah. Alright.
That's great.
I'm a bit of an expert giving my cat medicine these days. Well, in general.
That's a sad thing to be good at.
I know.
Alright, we're ready. Let's see about killing that whole room full of assholes.
Ow. Yeah.
I'm not talking about a family gathering. Waka waka.
Waka waka. Okay, I'm gonna take off my earphones. Y'all be nice to me. Well, I'm gone.
Yeah, being mean
Don't
to
be nice to
Bop
John.
is illegal.
You can be mean to John.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
kidding.
I
Alright.
can take it. I'll be your lightning rod of hate.
Hey, no, don't hate on my boyfriend. He's the sweetest.
But I'm also
Wait.
an asshole.
You are a great asshole. We're back. For real this time.
I'm a man of layers.
Got cool just
Much like an onion.
Ugh,
Or Shrek.
gross.
What kind of spell would I like to have a scroll of? I guess Wail of the Banshee would be nice. I never really want to prepare it. We need our best food. Strawberry pie. Well, the highest DCs are usually the best ones. What's Screaming Omelet get me? Fast healing 1 and a bonus to match HP. That's good for crawling dungeons, but not for a boss fight. +4 bonus on all skill checks for a day, and all armor penalties reduced. Eh. Okay, Cream Soup with the Snout might be the way to go. It's a shame we don't have any rare ingredients. Godfather, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Good hop. I return.
Welcome back.
Koja did a good short hop down to her food bowl and is eating.
Max
I am
apparently
so proud of her.
decided she's no longer okay with you taking showers. I see.
Oh, why? What happened? What'd you do?
Come at me with scissors again. It may be the last thing you do.
I don't quite understand what you mean, Gnome Boy. Reformulate your
Gnome
proposition
Boy.
about the possibility of my death more clearly. And turn around. I need to cut off a lock of your bleached hair to compare it to the unbleached sample.
Gnome Boy. How did we
wish you'd
fail
stop.
everything?
I wish we could stop. She would stop calling Regil Gnome Boy.
Like, all the other, like, silly names for him are funny, but that one's just like, he's way older than you. What are you even going on about? Came into the bathroom and let out her, "Where are you? I'm scared, meow." Aww.
Aww.
What a
Yeah.
precious being.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom just now, and I even left the door slightly open. And Koja was like,
Hmm.
like, Mom! Mom! I'm like, oh, baby. And then of course she barged in, like
Yeah.
she usually does. Mother, you are taking too long. Like, okay, Jesus Christ.
After you said her name to let you know that you're here, where you are, she climbed up on the toilet and tried to open the shower curtains. Oh, what an anxious baby.
Aww. Started frantically meowing. Aww.
Wonder why she's so anxious.
Yeah. It's a good question.
Please, allow me.
Mimosi, Travisi.
Baba, baba boo, baba biba.
When you say that, all I'm hearing is the dog.
Yeah,
Gabagur.
baba boo. So fucking good. Okay, Death Ward on Ichika. Wish it would that. Oh, it
You doctor, I can cure your
put Death
disease.
Ward on here.
And if you are a sinner, I can make you believe. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. I can be your doctor, I can cure your disease.
That'll protect our melee combatants at the very least.
Before you moved into the apartment, you lived in your friend's basement. You would go upstairs to take a shower, and she was not allowed up there.
Ah! Oh, right, this spell's useless for her. I forgot. Meant to replace it. Okay, so it's a fun little like flavor thing. Ember is an atheist.
Right.
She cannot cast Invoke Deity.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that would.
I completely forgot about that when I gave it to her, because it's a great spell.
I kind of love that.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
That,
very nice touch. Mind Blank. Do we have Communal Mind Blank? No.
If you make you believe, lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Let's roll back in ecstasy.
I wonder why.
And Mosa Trevisi.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Mimosa and not Mimosa. Someone who's just very into their alcoholic drinks.
That's pretty good, actually.
Thanks. I always knew I was funny.
You should keep reminding yourself of that.
I'm
Bad habit of forgetting. I'm not. Get appreciated, idiot.
You have a habit of not being sarcastic.
In another instance of your superior engineering skills, after realizing your pillows aren't enough on their own to keep your head upright while coughing, you took one of your kneeling tables, padded it up, and put it on the bed so you can support your pillows at a height. That's actually pretty good. Nicely done. Alright, several of these are fucking lit. Go with War Domain. And what was the other good one? Was it 3? Calling Gloria. 1d6 poison. No, I don't need that. Undead. Immune to fear and compulsion. Already has that. Immune to confusion is nice. Plus 4 bonus on saving throws against transmutation spells. Sun Domain. Immune to blindness, dazed, and dazzled. That's good. Any enemies that attack you with a melee weapon find their vision obscured, and oh, that's great. Just a non-magical source of displacement. Hell yeah. And now to buff the Bop Jon. Well, the Ichika. I think we're good. 45 AC, they're at 44 and 47. Yours should be higher. What's up with you? I guess it is 2 higher than it says. 4 higher than it says. Never mind. But yeah, his is still the best. Or Clutch of Corruption. Belt grants +4 to strength and +8 to constitution. In addition, whenever the wearer of this belt confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass a will save DC 28 or become vulnerable to negative energy and unholy for 2 rounds. That's weird. Strong, but weird. Alright, let's do this fight.
Are we playing hide and seek now?
Ah! Idiots.
Anything new?
Idiots.
Create a persistent
Oh,
rod.
bestie.
And let's cast weird and just kill everything. Let's get weird with it.
No.
Nedio's a fucking horror. Look at that.
Oh. Nenio.
Prepare yourself.
I still can't believe people just, like, forego playing Nedio because they think she's annoying.
Yeah. I saw someone on the Kingmaker subreddit. They're like, I've been playing Nenio wrong all my life, apparently. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. She is a ridiculous illusion mage, and she gets to cast scrolls as though she's casting them from her spells. Which means that she uses her own intelligence and caster level.
Is that like a mythic thing?
No, that's her
Mythic
class
thing?
feature.
That's her class?
She's a scroll master. They give up a couple of like bonus feats or whatever, and instead they cast scrolls using by the level 10, which is when she gets all the important features. She can cast scrolls using her own like stats instead of the scroll stats.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's rad. Alright. Now, every spell Ember casts will do fire damage, no matter what kind of spell it is. As long as it does damage. Yeah.
Kneel before me.
Nenio, could you please kill that guy? Thank you. Oh, you survived. Impressive.
Attack.
Oh. Were you secretly a demon? That didn't really help you very much, did it? Aw. Alright, Reggie. Give it to him. Oh, they had shield on. Alright, now that he's down, I can just shoot a draw and we're done here. How you doing over there, bestie?
Good.
Yeah.
EP. Henkoja. And she's already left.
How mercurial.
Makes sense. She's my cat after all.
Yeah. Taking your sweet time with that quick save.
Hmm.
Not all that quick.
No, like quick, I see.
Zaneki. The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with huge hands. Me? Who are you? Did Our Lady in Shadow send you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy. It's not my fault. Excellent.
Struggling a little on my hand.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's
I think
okay.
how it is.
Excellent.
I'm good now.
We have ourselves a talker. I suggest we tie him up and interrogate him. There aren't many who will tell the whole truth willingly. So, I'll start by giving him the works. A few minutes with me, and we'll know everything this fellow knows. The assassin's grim words are made even more frightening by his complete indifference. He observes the demon impassively, as if evaluating an inanimate object.
Hmm.
Reasonable suggestion. What kind of equipment would we need? I have a vice, needles, and several blades of different sizes, shapes, and degrees of sharpness. Unfortunately, I only carry these small implements because anything larger would be cumbersome. All I need is a cold iron blade or a couple of good old-fashioned brass knuckles. Torture doesn't have to be sophisticated. Ruthless violence is efficient, and it is equally effective in producing results. The dwarf's words elicit brief, respectful nod for Rachel.
Alright. A man who understands the
Yeah.
power of violence.
Just bonding over the value of violence. And Rachel even, acknowledging that, perhaps violence doesn't need to be complicated. The demon begins to squeal. No! Don't maim me! I'll tell you everything! There's no need for torture. Greybor sounds slightly disappointed. Oh, that was quick. Fine. Maybe some other time.
Smart of the demon, but also slightly disappointing. I agree, Greybor. Who are you?
The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste to escape his lips. My name is Hideki. I used to be a slave here, but when I worked hard and they made me an overseer, I keep good eye on the slaves, and if anybody slacked off, I whipped them hard, and then the slaves revolted. I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. When the guys cleared the shaft, the mine shaft of the rebels, they healed me, and I was assigned to watch over the kitchen, where they cook gruel for the slaves. So I am a cook, not a soldier. Don't hurt me, all right? I'm a good worker. I do need good work. I'll do good work for you too.
What can you give me in exchange for your life?
The demon hesitates for a moment, torn between his greed and his cowardice. But his terror gets the best of him. In the kitchen, behind the cauldron. I have a stash there. I stole some things and hid them away. Take them. Just don't touch me.
Uh-huh. You... she wouldn't say any of these things because she expected no less from a demon.
So say nothing.
Say nothing.
The demon opens his mouth in a tearful wail, snot and saliva running freely down his face and chin.
Oh, come on. Not snot and
Just
saliva.
the saddest, most pathetic demon.
Tell me about this place.
This is our newest location. We used to mine on the other islands. We hollowed out that Vasglar. We mined until there was nothing left and the island began to sink. All the crystals were taken to the Nexus, and from there they were sent to Galarian, to some wizard called the Plagued One. Stupid name, huh? That's why our camp was at the Nexus. Then it became too dangerous and everyone was evacuated. But this is where we live now. But life here is so bad.
Okay. I hate to do this to us, but I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Unbelievable, chat.
I love you. I'll be right back.
Unbelievable. We have been abandoned in our time of need. I'm going to pour myself a glass of Pepsi. That will comfort me. Ah, sweet, comforting caffeine. When Bob gets back, I'll actually probably go get some more water. I'm actually really excited to finish up this act, both because of the big boss fight up ahead, and because going back to Galarian, Bop gets to find out what exactly the Queen did. Not looking forward to finding out what the Queen did. I am. Well, I have a Dresden to return to. That's a good question. You're imagining all of the chat scratching sadly at Bop's bathroom door like abandoned cats. Cute. Hold on a sec. I found a bug. Oh, it's trying its damnedest to get away. And it jumped. Wow, you really don't want me to get you. Like... How did you go, man? Wow, that fucker just disappeared. Oh, man. Yeah, leave it to Bob to leave right in the middle of, like, reading some lines. I can't even just continue. Such reckless hate. Also, how do you become a... Like, make it all the way to Kalvakis and be this sniveling baby man? Like, it's a middle-rank demon. Ah. I will say, it's nice to have my, a new SSD. Got that with, a gift card someone gave me for Christmas. Gonna let me, play some games that were being a problem. Like, well, BG3, but, which I've already beaten, but it was it had trouble loading. But especially Dragon's Dogma 2, which I didn't get to put enough time into. Because every time I died, it was like 5 minutes to reload. So that'll be nice. Really opens up some avenues. Oh, for the record, I do have Ragnarok now. It'll be coming this week sometime. That game's fucking massive, by the way. Like, I figured I'd start downloading it around, like, 1 in the afternoon on the day I was going to stream it. And no, it's gigantic. Folks, we don't need games this big. We don't need to see... We don't need to be able to see every pore on Kratos' asshole. It's not necessary. Speaking of Kratos' asshole...
Me? I'm Kratos' asshole?
That's just the last thing I said, so yeah.
Wow. This is what I get for being such a cute girlfriend, chat.
Ass of war. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Wow. Can't believe he needs water, chat. I can't believe he needs water. Yeah. What an absolute freak for, like, needing water. Why are you dating an organic Bop?
Couldn't find herself a synthetic John. I don't know. The demon's eyes fill with tears. There are constant rocks and ice. Predators prowl the caves, and a dragon hunted us until Hepzibah formed a truce with her. There's also some kind of foul, stinking creature lurking about. The guards ran into it and told me about the horrible stench. Of course, many of them disappeared on the patrols and never returned to report anything at all. And the crystals, they reek of something foul. Their light brings death. Most miners who manage to live longer than a year will die from exposure to the light. Radiation, interesting. Those who survive become stronger and gain great power. But that doesn't happen often. Most of them just die. Alright, so the Handrian crystals are radioactive.
The Hendrian crystals are radioactive. Don't like it.
Oh, they glow and cause things to die.
Yep. synthetic John takes on so many meanings on its own. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I have one.
Beep boop.
Why aren't you mining crystals on Olenithia?
The cowardly demon shrinks back in terror, his whole body shaking with fear. It's too dangerous! We wanted to! I swear we did! Our scouts inspected the mines there, carved out a few shafts, and confirmed that the veins were full. But then they got a few of Nocticula's spies, and we realized our lady in shadow was watching us.
Ah. Yeah, I suppose don't do that.
Samira ordered us to stop what we were doing and get out of there. He said that we would mine crystals later, after Nocticula was no longer a threat. Demon falters, suddenly realizing that he has said too much.
And why does Hepzimira need so many Hindrian crystals?
The demon's voice drops to nearly a whisper. He's gathering an army. Huge army to go to war with Galarian. But this army won't be like before. He gives her soldiers the power extracted from these crystals. And we've got so many crystals. No one will ever be able to resist her horde.
I see. And what does Hepzimira do with the crystals?
Hepzimira? Nothing. Everything is done by her assistant, Mustafa. He cuts the crystals into that stabilize their delicate energies. If you don't cut the crystal quickly, it loses power. As the power drains away, the crystal glows dim. Anyway, once the crystal is cut, Mutasafin selects a demon and conducts a ritual that will give them mythic powers of the crystal.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Now we kill him.
The demon is too terrified to resist. Covers his head with his chubby hands and lets out a pathetic, cowardly shriek of fear as he meets his end. And the Drexes don't do shit. Probably wise. Elemental Protector.
Elemental Protector.
Good sturdy resistance to acid. 20 resistance to fire, 10 to electricity, 5 to cold. Plus 4 saving
plus
bonus.
3 bonus saving throws.
Yeah. Right. So then the opposite bonus to saving throws. Yeah, makes you really resistant to elements.
Not bad.
Not bad. I don't know if anyone wants it, but it is a fine ring. Oh. Well then. You. And then a bunch of us. I think better to start with that. Spencer! Popping in to say a quick hello. Well, hello to you too. Been a long week. The coming week features jury service and rehearsals. That sounds long, yeah.
That sounds exhausting.
How are you? I'm alright. Been a rough few weeks for me, but I'm hanging in there. Bop?
I am as alright as I can be in the circumstance that I am in.
I don't think we're both
hopefully-
intending to be cryptic here. It's just like, how do you segue into it? My mother died. Her cat's gonna die.
Yeah, literally scheduled her to die for at in the afternoon. So you know, not great. Anyway, how
Yep.
about them apples, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Godfather.
For the record,
Um,
this was entirely Bop's decision to stream.
Yeah, it is. I want to, because you know, otherwise I'd just be like laying around and trying not to cry while looking at my baby, you know,
Yeah. Not the most
and hanging
productive
out
use
with
of time.
friends.
Mm.
Yeah, and hanging out with friends and petting her, letting her like just roam as she wants in the house is much better than, oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I sort of, to be fair, I sort of already knew sort of this day was coming. I'm not that I ever prepared myself for it, not that I could ever prepare myself for it. But yeah, take this as a PSA to remember to vaccinate your cats, especially against feline leukemia virus, because well, I kind of had no choice with mine. She came with it.
Hmm.
Um, which is why I'm lucky that my older brother footed the bills for literally everything that she needed to survive the first few years that she came to us.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Whatever.
is that someone savable or is that just decoration?
Who? Oh, that? No, they're dead.
Oh dang,
That's a corpse. Yeah. They don't even have arms. Oh, no, they do. They're just tied.
they do. They're just tied up. Yeah, I will, Godfather.
Another Midnight Bolt.
Oh yeah,
Good. I think we have all the ones we're
yeah.
going to need now.
Because FELV, that's feline leukemia virus. While it may, with some treatment, it can go away. There is every possibility of it coming back or it triggering, like in Koja, lymphoma, which is, you know, cancer of the lymphatic systems. Um, it's not always a forever like it's definitely a bad case kind of thing. It's going to always rely on what the prognosis looks like. But for Koja specifically, because the uh, tumor was in her kidney, and
Yeah.
renal
Yeah.
renal lymphoma is just really bad.
It's super rare, except in
Um,
cats in this particular instance, I guess.
mm,
Because, like, humans
there's
don't... Like, it's super rare for humans to get renal lymphoma.
mm, uh, uh, yeah, and it's just not good. And I figure like I would much rather I think I sleepy forever bye byes for her.
Mm-hmm.
Um, while she can still walk to her thing,
Yeah, I agree.
you know, walk to where she wants and yell at me for breakfast like this morning
Yep.
instead of like slowly,
Deteriorating, suffering a little bit more
yeah,
every day. Yeah.
yeah. Like my friend says also, like let them go out with dignity, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's true. You can't die with dignity.
Shine.
You can only
No.
live with dignity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all man. Mistress, save us. We're dying here. Yeah, we'll save you. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, we're
Yeah.
heroes. This time.
Thank you, Spencer. I'm sorry your cat
Make your
also,
peace.
yeah, died with the same thing. Yeah, it was very sudden. I quite literally I got this news around 48 hours ago. Well, it's been more than 48 hours now, but yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that you know, that's yeah. Hmm. Yeah. When you get new cats, if they're rescues and they happen to not have any of these things, get them vaccinated, guys. In fact, also just vaccinate yourself. And your children.
Yes, make sure that you and your children are also properly vaccinated. I promise it won't give you the tism.
Autism. Fuck. That is always just the stupidest fucking argument to not vaccinate your children.
Freedom at last. We're here to kill the demons. We can help. We know the tunnels around here. We'll make those monsters pay.
Hell yeah.
Ain't no thing. But also, you guys super don't need to. Like, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh god.
Gotta make sure we keep saving.
Yes. Otherwise, in happier news, she is enthusiastically eating her tuna. In fact, the other day and this morning, yesterday and this morning, I was late for her breakfast. And so she came at me from the doorway. Mom, I'm hungry.
I'm glad she was feeling a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, just a stinky dead end.
Just a stinky dead end. A stinky dead end's your bathroom after.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I was in trouble. I really was. It was like, Mother! Mother! Awaken! Awaken, I say!
I have been denied food.
Mother has denied me sustenance.
Mm-hmm. This crime
Mother
shall
is
be...
torturing poor
Yeah.
Koja.
Cat just goes full Miette. You kick Miette. You kick Miette like the
Miette?
football.
Like a football. Jail for mother. Jail for mother for 1,000 years.
So good.
Yes, I'm very happy to see that she's still wanting food and stuff. I was worried because the other day, when I eventually when I brought her to the vet the first time, that morning, she wasn't eating. So I was like, oh no, please don't. Safi used to trash her living room here to sleep when she was hungry. Koja sort of has the amazing ability of managing to like send away all the throw rugs and mats that we have on the floor with her zoomies. Like it's almost like she makes it a point to just throw herself forward from these rugs.
Cause a little bit of chaos.
So sometimes in the morning I wake up to find like...
Okay, I just noticed something.
Yes?
These guys are engaged in combat and they've all moved to attack us, but they're stuck in their mining animations.
Oh, that's amazing. You're right.
It looks like an old-timey video game where like they've only got that one animation and they just keep doing it.
Oh. Or bouncing your head. Oh, I miss that cat. Yeah. I shall lack a bathroom, buddy. Arushale, you're shooting these demons through the fucking wall.
Yep. I didn't realize improved blind fight was that powerful.
Bestie, she's a spirit, what's the word? Spirit thing. Spirit bower. Spirit boyer.
I don't know what you're talking about, bestie.
Arushale, she shot her arrows through the wall, man.
Right.
Magic.
Yeah. He is a demon.
Oh yeah.
No need to waste it on them. Here. Get blinded. Yeah, we don't even need turns for this. Just go get them.
Man, there's something incredibly normal about me. In which
I'm pressing X to doubt. Drink
Hey.
faster. Go out and work. The mistress didn't buy you at the flesh market so you could rope around and eat free gruel.
my boyfriend is so cool to me, everyone.
Who's there? An intruder? Look, it's fresh meat. Whoever kills her gets double rations of gruel. Sorry, what were you saying, babe?
You're a cruel, cruel boyfriend, is what you are. Can't believe how cruel you are to me. Your cute girlfriend.
Yep. I'm history's greatest monster.
You are.
Yep. I'm the Joseph Mengele of boyfriends.
The Joseph.
I think that's his name. He was a Nazi scientist.
Oh. Alright. Not that I know the name for real, but I'll believe you, you know.
What's wrong, Em? Dark? Yeah? See, people get like that. I understand the reaction. But like, I've also called myself the Attila the Hun of boyfriends, and he killed a lot more people. But not for science? No, for fun. And victory.
Yeah. For conquest. For reasons of I can. Attila killed people back when it was cool.
Thank you for joining me in this moral abyss, Em. I really appreciate it. He killed people back when it was cool. Yeah, it's like what's his name? Hades just kidnapping his wife, and it's like that sounds bad, but it was pretty normal back then. And she was really happy with it in the end.
And also, it got her away from her mother,
Yes.
which she was glad for. Because her mother was overbearing, you see.
Yeah. Like, I know it sounds bad, but it was pretty normal back then. Kidnapping your wife.
See, you say back then, but some places are still
I
doing
mean,
bride
yes.
kidnapping.
Yes.
Follow my
Which,
steps.
pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. I could be into it, though. Kinky.
That is how they got seasons. Yeah. Well, of course you could be into it.
it's a matter of fact thing. I could be.
My little degenerate.
Not a degenerate.
Really?
I'm a normal. I'm a normal liker of things.
Yeah? Well, let's have to up to anything Zeus did. Oh no, like, mythology is full of just the worst characters, and I love it. Zeus is extra fucked up. Like, turning into a shower of gold to get a woman pregnant is next level weird dumb shit.
Turning into a swan to
But at least a
wake
swan can
someone.
have sex.
As a swan?
Sure, but you
Just
can't.
happily fuck
But a
lady?
rain of golden dust doesn't fuck. What's wrong, bestie?
Golden dust falling on you, making you pregnant, has the potential quality of miracles, right? You can fucking like write off.
So
oh,
does
wow,
getting
miracle.
animal pregnant.
No, but like waking
But
up
that's-
and realize you're being fucked by an animal is horrifying, Jonathan.
It is! But getting pissed on by Zeus and waking up preggers is too.
But these people were religious, Jonathan. They could have thought that that was like a fucking miracle from Zeus.
Right, but they
Okay?
could also think that about the goose.
No, but like the goose could have just been a real weird thing the girl was into. The
But
girl
it
could have
also,
been
but they were
into
religious, you
weird
see.
things, Jonathan.
But they were religious.
No, I mean they are, but that's not what this is, Jonathan. You're saying the goose thing is weirder, Jonathan, and more
But
horrifying.
it might be more horrifying, but I don't think it's weirder. It's actually, like, less unnatural than, like, shower of an inanimate object causing pregnancy.
No.
The Sunday name has been activated. See, I can't even do that because it would be doxing her. You're on Team Bop, where you'd be more weirded out to get boned by a goose than a golden shower. I'm
see?
sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
really, because no, golden dust, woo, and suddenly you're preggers. You know what? That's weird magical god shit. I ain't gonna talk about that. That I expect that's what a fucking a Grecian, the average Greece would do. Would have done back then.
Y'all need
The
Dionysus.
goose? The goose thing? The goose? You
Yeah.
wake up and suddenly a fucking goose is like going at it on your vagina.
Well, I assume
Fucked.
I assume that you wake up with the goose is laying there smoking a cigarette. And you look over at him and he goes, honk!
I suppose in a sense I have been baited.
In a sense. There's a perspective from which you have been baited, yes. And think about how weird it would be to wake up and see a floating shower of gold smoking a cigarette. And you look over at it and it just goes, honk!
What is this? Looney Tunes? It's
Oh.
yeah, right? No nightmares.
Now I have to decide which
And now I
voice
have to
code will
decide
honk.
which we wish to hear. A swan or a clown? Oh, I don't think you have to decide which one will be worse. You can just. Oh no, but I guess ranking
But
them
what
would
if
still
the
be
swan was a
having to
clown?
decide which one is worse. What if it's Yeah, what if the swan was a girl? It has both the honk of a swan and the honk of a clown.
It would play them
Oh
simultaneously
no.
in harmony.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's like
This is terrible. Why have you brought this upon us, Jonathan?
oh man, because I just wanted to bait you, and you just wanted to fight.
Yes, I suppose I did just unravel. You're right.
You bit the bait and you
Man.
tried to pull me into the water.
Yeah. I sure did. That is my favorite thing to do.
Oh man, I almost like couldn't see for a second. I was laughing so fucking hard. Plot twist: who would win,
Who would win?
She-Ra or Wonder?
She-Ra
Wonder
or
Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder
Yeah,
Woman.
She-Ra is cool. She is amazing and strong. But Wonder Woman is Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Oh.
You're happy with yourself?
The demon Mustafan silently observes the army's departure, with the air of a military leader watching soldiers on parade.
Mutasafan.
Mutasafin.
Thank you.
Mufasa silently observes the army's departure with an air of military leader watching soldiers on parade. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges you're present. Ah, it's you. Yeah, I'm with them on that. Not even really a contest.
Last time we met, ran away in a hurry. You don't seem in any rush to disappear.
The last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plans. But now you might actually be of use. So please, be my guest. You can stand there and gloat as much as you want. You can even attack me. Believe it or not, you can't kill me. At least not permanently.
Okay.
I don't know why I've decided he's riffraff, but he is.
Where's Hepzibah?
She's not far. She's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. It's an excellent barrier. Very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Aurilu Vorlesh. These barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they are also perfectly camouflaged. I heard that the barrier on your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance to the Midnight Fane thousands of times, but never noticed it until now. You cannot get through the barrier to Hepzibah without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want my key, you're going to have to take it.
Are you working with the Echo Tascari?
Because it is a pleasure to work with him. Our business arrangement is mutually beneficial. In the Abyss, there are two kinds of alliances. Alliances based on shared interest and alliances based on shared enemies. My alliance with the Echo falls primarily into the first category. For now. He gave me information about the location of Palora's hidden sanctuary in the World Wound. And in exchange, I performed a Nehindrian ritual on him, and endowed him with new powers. You should keep that in mind the next time you see him. And you will see him again. Soon. Alright,
Thanks.
so this is an autonomous avatar of a demon lord who now has his own separate mythic powers.
Yeah.
He might be as powerful as Tascari now, maybe more.
It's kind of fucked up. I've already defeated you. Well, where are those demons going, actually? Yeah, that's another one.
Spencer, it's already midnight. You gotta go to sleep. Sending everyone love. Good night, morning from Scotland. Well, have a good sleep,
Yeah,
Spencer.
have
Thanks
good
for
sleeps.
popping in and saying hi. Sorry about the cursed, horrible conversation about goose sex.
He's not sorry.
I'm not, but I'll
Sleep
say it.
well. Have a good week. Try and have a good week next week.
Yeah.
Take care.
Those marvelous demons that I selected by hand, an army that I personally nurtured and nourished with the power of Nihindrian crystals, they have been sent. I hope your imagination is already running wild with possibilities. Somewhere precious to you. Somewhere entirely defenseless. Well, any guesses? If you think I'm sending them to that little town of Dresden, you're mistaken. First of all, it is already being dealt with by others. And second, there isn't much honor in be gained from conquering that pathetic rock pile. Town's been ravaged like a whore. It's been taken more times than a brothel slave in a Lucianera. No, my army will not go to Dresden. Our mutual acquaintance showed me a far more interesting target. The Echo of Discari told me about a sanctuary of the Imperial Lord Pelura that is hidden in the depths of the World Wound. It seems that a handful of Sarkoran stargazers and their angelic patron have been fooling the armies of the Abyss for years. The temple has been hidden under the noses of all the mighty demon leaders. Minago, Darazand, and of course Hapsamira. No one has ever found it. If I conquer it and bring it to ruin, the victory will be mine alone. And I have something very special planned for those stargazers. What is he even implying by licking his lips there?
Don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. It's...
Because if it was just like eating people, you didn't need the stargazers.
No. Does he eat the soul? The essence? Eating someone's essence is strange. It's something you can both say in bed and in the battlefield, I guess.
Yep. In combat, drained of essence, terrible, makes you weaker. Uninvited. In bed, drained your essence, excellent conclusion to a night's activities.
This game's host of characters and antagonists are so interesting.
I know. I adore it.
All right. Can we even pass this intimidate 40 check?
Yeah, with a 7.
Now, Zila, please don't embarrass me.
Success. With a 13. Lucifer licks his lips. Oh, do you want to read what Silo's saying?
Sorry. I've already defeated you in battle once. Do you really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key to the barrier and I'll let you escape with your life.
Postman licks his lips nervously. After a moment's hesitation, he muses thoughtfully. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I've already betrayed Apsamira. If I give the key to our enemy, it'll rid myself of both of them. He takes a few steps towards the passage by a soldier. Alright, mortal. Here's your key. He pulls the object from his belt and tosses it to you. It lands at your feet with a clang. Don't need to get upset. I'll do what I need to do to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die in such a momentous day and ruin my chance to finally destroy Pelura's temple. Yeah, Mustafan, Mutosafin is a really tough opponent.
Mm-hmm.
He's an alchemist with mythic levels, and he could just throw bombs forever.
Forever.
Oh yeah, he throws like 8 bombs at a round. He can annihilate a party member.
Rangers Bond. Bond these nuts.
Got him. Yeah, what that does is give everybody half of her bonus against favorite enemies.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Around.
Aw. Who's first? Apprentice. Can't reach him.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Oh God, Ember.
Yeah. He hit her with a force bomb. And can we just, like, put an end to this fight in one quick action? Yes, we can. Nenio, the Angel of Death.
I wouldn't call her an angel of death.
More of a non-denominational outsider of death.
Sure. Is that a secret door? Is that a secret door? It's a secret door.
Might be a secret door.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Yes.
Tossifin's
You're
letter.
reading this.
I'm reading it?
I'm gonna read. Yeah.
Oh.
If you're reading this, Hepzimira, my plan has most likely succeeded. I am now leading an army, my army, through the lands of Galarian, and you are shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish you. How I wish I could be there to witness your humiliation. Perhaps Baphomet will spare you and send you after me. You probably hope to capture me and make me suffer, using the power of the Hindrian crystals that I helped you to obtain. Well, you should know that first of all, the revival system I create for myself is flawless. You can't kill me even if you manage to kill me. Second, I am already close to perfecting my deadliest weapon. And do you know what it is? I will be able to temporarily remove the powers and abilities that are bestowed by Nihindrian crystals.
Damn.
See, I've told you my secret, but I will not tell you how I will achieve this secret. What will it be? A poison, spell, a magic object? I want you to think about the possibilities so that you shudder and flinch at every shadow. A long time ago, I learned a simple lesson. To gain power in the abyss, you must seize your underlings by the throat with one hand and destroy your enemies with the other. Well, you've destroyed many enemies, but you've never been good at controlling your subordinates. I've been preparing this rebellion for years, weaving intrigue, recruiting allies, gathering resources, working out a revival system for myself. And you never noticed. Be sure you mention that to Baphomet. He will appreciate my subtlety, although he will not be pleased that an ordinary demon, an incubus spawn no less, has tricked his princess daughter. So farewell, princess. I look forward to seeing you, but I will not be disappointed if your death prevents us from meeting again.
Nice.
Well, I'm taking the letter, so you won't be able to have your little monologue to your mistress.
It
So
went
fuck you.
splendidly.
There was a whole rapier in that. There was an entire shirt in that.
Robe of virtue. Nice.
It was not a secret door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why can't it ever be a secret door?
Sometimes it is. We've seen a handful. People just
Not
don't
enough.
appreciate secret doors as much as you do, bestie. So before
It
we
truly
do
is a
that,
shame.
there was a place to cleanse ourselves of corruption. Where was it? Here. And rest one more time. We're about to face off with Hepsamira, daughter of
Are we
Baphomet.
now?
Yeah, that's the one that who's on the other side of the gate.
Oh shit.
That's what Mutasafin was saying.
I can make you blue. Oh man, chat. Gaga's new song, Disease, is so good to listen to. But as usual, I don't really like watching many of Gaga's music videos. Mostly because they're kind of horrifying sometimes. And this one did not disappoint in the horrifying department.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit like it was a little bit like she was playing this character who is who's who's possessed by a demon or is being haunted by some sort of demon,
right.
and I couldn't tell you what else. I watched it and was like, okay, that's a strange thing for that to have happened, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, good song, good dance when she danced around it. But yeah, God, Gaga, you are horrifying.
I don't know who's talking.
I can't tell.
Might be Sela.
I think Zila. Oh, that was
Hell Knights do not want Hell's torment, but Hell's discipline. However, if sufficient discipline is impossible without suffering, And so be it.
Wow. Yeah, it was Zila and Ember. Sorry, not Zila and Ember. Ember and Reggie.
Right.
Reg Poo.
Gnome Boy.
Yeah, but but the song is so good, Em. But then again, I guess I like most of Gaga's work, so you're so tortured when you sleep. Can you believe she used to be harassed by her fucking university classmates being like, Stephanie Germanata, you will never be famous.
Yeah, that
Like
seems
bullying
believable.
someone in fucking college, in
Yeah.
university. Are you fucking serious, you know? Wow. Tells you the sort of pathetic piece of shit you are, I guess.
Yeah, bullying doesn't
Fuck.
stop after high school. It just changes.
Oh yeah. I just think that people who bully others after high school is really sad and pathetic. Is all. I guess I think bullying in general is a pathetic thing to do.
I mean, yeah, it's it comes from a place of insecurity.
Mm-hmm. Yes, pathetic.
Yeah,
Just don't have insecurities.
I'm just agreeing with you.
Idiot.
Just
Idiot.
just don't be insecure, moron.
Or at the very least, just don't make your insecurities other people's problems. Idiot. Moron.
You seem mad. Why you haven't been mad?
Huh?
You said you seem mad. Why you haven't been mad?
I am not mad. I am sane. I'm very sane. Jesse,
Right.
would you say that I'm sane?
I would say that you are sane adjacent.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, close, good enough.
Good enough. Never been sane adjacent before.
That's good. Yeah, everybody thrill as I cast spells. This goes on Reggie. This goes on you.
I really hate that the spells are all just Emosi Travisi, but
Yeah.
in different cadence.
Yeah, the only differences are each school of magic has a different one at each spell level. Like that one means transmutation. And go with her. Her attacks are not particularly good. Do you have any good buffs? Oh, protection from spells. Let's put that on.
My butt.
Yeah. Like precisely. Protect your butt from all of the spells.
Thank you.
Gonna use True Seeing.
I like protection from spells in my butt.
Hmm.
Very useful.
Yeah. Keeps you protected from rectal mancy.
protected from the rectal man.
Oh, Jesus, that's worse. He's like the Repo Man, but for your butthole.
He's here to repo your butt?
Yeah, he's gonna take it back. To the
This is
dealership.
just some weird porn now. You're horrible.
Yeah? If you look beyond the ruined bridge, you plant a rift in the distance.
You're
Right.
a planar rift.
How do we get up? I don't remember.
You're like, I'm not a planar rift, Bob.
I'm just ignoring it. A more
No more
Brazilian
Brazilian butt
butt
lift
lift.
for you.
Okay, how do we get over there?
That's what the guy is saying that what this is. It's a Brazilian butt lift, but it's not.
Where do I use the key? I don't remember.
I keep saying the most cursed things, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my thing, too.
I'm glad people still like me. I'm very needy, you see.
Yeah. That's true.
Hey, would you agree?
No.
John agreed to me being clingy.
No, needy, not clingy.
That's not what I heard.
You said it! What do you mean you heard? You're the one who said it! Oh, you seem so pleased with yourself.
I am extremely pleased with myself.
I'm gonna quickly look up where I'm supposed to go, because I forget.
Okay, I shall look away so I don't spoil myself.
Thank you. Eh.
You're back with food. Hell yeah. No. He didn't say needy. He said cling. Welcome back, Godfather. I have snackies, and it's seaweed.
Oh, right. Coal fear. That's where we...
And if you were a sinner, I could make you believe. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. You'll have a less healthy food. It's hamburger helper.
Oh, nice.
I wouldn't call this seaweed snack healthy. But also,
Yeah.
I would say if it's feeding you, it is healthy. Feeding you, keeping you alive, healthy. If you need more fibers in your food though, or for later, some fruit would do you good. And that's all there's to it.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet.
Hmm.
Okay, we've met Zuneki.
Hmm.
Ah, okay. We won't be seeing a reloop because we did save Suture. If we didn't save Suture from the slavers, he'd be here working and she would show up and whisk him away.
Good. I'm always correct, Godfather. Is what you need to understand.
Yeah, I know they're in the sealed room. How do I get there?
Ugh. Oh, but also shrimping. Hey. I'm not shrimping, Keegan. You can't prove anything. How dare ye?
Alright, it's not helping me at all. So it must be something I'm just not seeing. I wonder if I could just dimension. Although that's kind of... Oh, maybe I need to actually go back to the...
Perhaps.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's got like that purple glow. Nope, gotta go back down again. Fuck.
I'm always correct, except for when I'm not. Yeah. True for everyone too, you know? I'm not special in that sense.
No, you're special in other senses.
Yeah. Special ed.
Oh. That's not nice.
Okay, special baby education there. Does that work?
Special baby?
Yeah. I'm a special baby.
I guess?
Oh, this guy. Can't please some people, you know?
Yeah, I have no idea where to go here. It didn't look like I could dimension.
No, it didn't.
And this is just a dead end. I have super forgotten where I'm supposed to go. I thought it was at the bridge. Yeah, very much not. What am I missing? Something over here, maybe? Medical equipment powers the deep crystals.
Sure the door the bookcase isn't hiding a door because it looks like there's a door behind it.
I mean,
Tread
if it is, it's not showing up. Also, it wouldn't lead anywhere. This is the area behind it.
Oh. Alright, well. Well, F you too.
Oh, hold on. Maybe over here.
Is there anything in the journal?
No choice but to go deep into the caves. The very place that Samira and Dowser soldiers have been the tower. Like, that's where we are.
Oh, this fight's probably gonna be really hard.
What's that?
This coming fight with Hebzamir is probably gonna be really hard because
Yeah.
because she's got time to because she's been warned early in whatever.
Right. But also,
So
like, it would be hard anyway. She's the daughter of a demon lord.
Well, yeah.
I'll see if I can find where to go. I seriously don't remember how I'm supposed to do that. Opening the sealed door in the midnight fane. No, I don't need that. Alright, well, I guess I'm watching this video walkthrough. I hate doing this on stream.
Mm-hmm. I get it. Oh my god.
So,
I'm just feeling anxious about today.
I mean, it makes sense.
Good job. I love you.
I just gotta find the encounter with Mutasafin.
Mm-hmm. Gabagoo.
Yep.
What a good
Gaba.
dog.
Gaba. Goo indeed.
Have I ever shown you that one dog that was to be sent to the that was to be brought to the kennel, but he did not want to be brought to the kennel?
I mean, that's just a lot of dogs, my
That's
experience.
true. Husky no to kennel. Yes.
Where the hell is Mutasafin? Where the hell is Mutasafin? Epsamira.
No.
Okay, that's the gate, but how do I get there? Okay, please walk to the gate from there so I know where to go. Okay, yep, I know where it is.
There it is. There's the barrier. There's the obvious barrier.
Over here. We just didn't go down the right path.
Wow, Bessie.
It's like so obviously right here. Alright, can I just, like, kill them, please? Thank you. Yeah, forest and trees and whatnot. I'll show you an obvious barrier. Starts building it blocks.
That's that. Well,
That's
that's
silly.
yep. Hi, Crimson.
How's it going, Crimson?
Now, did we kill Mutasafin? We didn't, right?
No, we let him go. Well, he escaped after giving us the key.
Ooh, weirdly cold.
Snow comes back from round 3. Hopefully we won't get too much. Cold was hell on the way home.
Oh God.
I mean, if it's... yeah. Here's hoping.
I was about to say I hope the snow chills out, but I feel like that's just how it is.
That's pretty funny.
Desna, guide my hand.
But you're coldent now, so here you are. Excellent.
You're
F5.
coldent.
Coldent.
I really love the addition of nit as a
Cold not. Yeah.
like yeah. Like there's this one meme that I found. One cat was looking like it was holding another cat in its arm.
Here we go.
Like, you good? The cat in his arms going, yesn't.
Yes. Cute.
And I really love yesn't.
Bells.
I don't know if I particularly needed to say that in a country-ish, westernish accent. But yeah, I did. Guess I did. I'll just say.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Surrogate. If it gets cold enough, you won't get as much snow. But our idea of cold might be different from theirs, on account of where we live. How many
Dude,
midnight
it is
bolts do we have
25
now?
degrees out and I'm already cold.
7. Alright.
I'm gone.
It's 25 degrees Celsius out here. I'm practically freezing.
I'm impractically freezing.
Cutscene.
You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. But then you
Then you
disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you had... I would have enjoyed it if you died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten, but I would much rather punish you in person. Behold the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory.
Welcome, Savant.
Hey, Samant, welcome. There is strength
Oh.
in the tormented angel's voice, though it quivers in pain. Ichigo, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass?
Huh?
Hold on. Every single one of these talks like they're gargling glass.
Mortal! Watch the golden winged servant of the impostor goddess weep. The fool flew right into our trap. Hepzibah and I tortured him from the moment we captured him. And the whole time he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. At least, not the pain that we caused.
Hey, it's not my fault that the powers that I got wasn't from your goddess and your goddess didn't correct you in your belief.
Yeah.
You have direct line with your goddess, dude.
How's it going, Hepzibah? So, as it turns out, you're actually my great aunt. I must have been off sick the day we were handing out relatives. I'm telling you. So, what did my old Gramps do to make you want him dead?
Something about your ugly face looks familiar.
You're the spawn of Igpales, aren't you? Well, I will particularly enjoy killing you. I always found your vile ancestor annoying.
Why did you kill Achilles?
To prove that I am Baphomet's true heir. The weasel was always a weakling and a coward. He was not worthy of his father. He did not deserve to be the son of the Lord of Beasts. And now, only a couple of generations later, I can see that his descendants have become. Clearly, I was right. This bloodline must be destroyed, so that it does not bring further disgrace to my father. Huh. You're, trying to impress someone by killing their kids? That's a new one. Why not just give Baphomet a handmade gift or something? Don't give her slap that stuff up.
Kinda do.
I love the
Actually,
idea
right.
of giving, like, a crafted flower basket to Baphomet.
Hey, if it's a crafted flower basket and the flowers are like subtly poisonous to demons, right? I think he'd appreciate that. I think he'd be alright with that. Anyway, shall we get revenge for your old grandpa, Woljif?
As if I owe that old codger anything. Still, I definitely sleep better once he's kicked the bucket. Once she's kicked the bucket, so... The tiefling strikes a heroic pose. Woljif Jeffdo's the name. You killed my grandpa. I'm here to seek vengeance. That's no good. Can I try again?
Yeah, it wasn't very it wasn't as good as
Yeah, he's trying to do I am
My
Inigo
name is-
Montoya. Yeah.
yeah. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah.
I didn't
Enough!
actually watch that movie, by the way. I only know it because of Izzy Rowland / Izzy Mulligan now, I guess. I don't know if she took the Mulligan last name. Her love for the actor.
Right. It's a good movie.
Mandy Patinkin? Whatever.
I wouldn't know. I have seen Princess Bride. It's very good. And despite it being, like, a comedy, it also has a very, like, well done and realistically choreographed fight scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
fascinating.
Enough! I'm sick and tired of you, you miserable little brat. When I'm finished with you, I'll send my servants to Galarian to hunt down any surviving members of Igphales's bloodline. I'll make sure that every last one of his vile offspring is dead.
Let the angel go, or you'll be sorry.
How can you possibly still care for the one who abandoned you?
I've been abandoned many a time, Angel. You will not be the last.
Yeah. Also, his reasons were about as good as you get, I think.
Yeah.
If you want the winged fool, come and get him.
The demon tosses her head defiantly, lowering her sharp, curved horns like a bull ready to charge.
Also, Mutasafin stole your army from you. You fucking useless army leader.
The demon reels as if she's been slapped. You can hear the pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily.
Mustafin is a skilled alchemist and a gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He is born in the Abyss and has spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills were too valuable to risk on the front lines. His dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of the mortals, and desired the glory of conquering Galarian.
So cold.
But he will not live such triumphs. He will pay bitterly for his betrayal. After all, I am one of the few who knows the secret of Matastafin's mortality. But you don't need to worry about any of that. He won't live long enough to see me destroy him.
Yeah, Hamzamira, whatever.
Did you say you're cold?
I am.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I'm wearing short sleeve and short shorts.
That's
so
true.
You know.
You could, like, put on more clothes.
I could. But let's finish this bit of line first. I'll wait till fight starts.
Yeah.
So, did you know that I was coming for you?
Samira stares at you contemptuously.
You Crusaders think that all demons are as dumb as the rabble we send to Galarian. But that isn't true. I have prevailed in wars and battles that you mortals know nothing about. And I always use scouts.
Yeah, we were also really loud.
Yeah, like we weren't subtle. We even got captured by your underlings. Like, yeah.
My spies are everywhere. When you were trying to get the attention of Our Lady in Shadow, they told me that you were searching for me. I tracked your movements. I knew the moment that you stepped foot on that ship, and I sent the slave Castiglier after you. Unfortunately, he proved as useless in undeath as he was in life.
And also, I disappeared. What the fuck are you talking about? It's only been a few weeks.
Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months! You showed up in the Abyss, caused mayhem in Alushanira, and then you disappeared. My spies told me that you had acquired a ship and were headed for Kolfanir, so I sent Castiglier to hunt you down. But you disappeared. Up until now, I assumed you were dead.
6 months?
I thought you must be fish food by now. Or that perhaps you'd have deserted, having realized your ridiculous and pathetic struggle was doomed to failure.
Yeah, you've been gone an additional 6 months you can't account for.
I feel sick.
The echo of Discaria's laugh is shrill and unpleasant.
The abyss of the primordial chaos. The laws of space and time have no power here. But this chaos can be controlled. You could, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship. One that is being used by some overconfident outsiders who are used to a world of order and stability.
You cunt. You fucking cunt.
Yeah.
6 more months for the queen to do moron things.
I mean, considering that you were down here several weeks already, like an additional month, like 6 months, they must think you're dead.
Yeah.
Like if you were going to accomplish a mission, you'd be back by now.
The portal in this room, where does it lead?
It leads to the Nexus, or hub of
Why would
minds
you
and
tell me
portals.
that? Why
You
would
managed-
tell me that?
She's not very smart.
You managed to put the
Put the mining of the Hindrian crystals on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish here with you, then go to Golarion, catch Mutasafin, and drag him back. I'll have to decide the best punishment for him. Can he still work with crystals if he has no eyes? How about one eye and one hand? A regular Vecna. And of course, I'll certainly take his legs. He will continue to create an army for me, whether he wants to or not. And with these hordes, I will march through the World Wound, through Mendev, through your entire plane, from one end to the other. Otto shall bow before Hepzibah, daughter of Baphomet.
Okay.
She turns her horned head towards Arushale. And not just mortals. I will think of a worthy punishment for you as well, you miserable, stupid traitor. What kind of scum would trade the fury and power of the Abyss for friendship with these slabs of meat? You're a disgrace to the entire human race.
Alright. Ursula's eyes flashed with a dark, burning rage. Who are you, girl, to lecture me about the Abyss? You are nothing more than a slab of meat yourself, a half-mortal perversion of your father. You're not even a real demon, so don't you dare... The succubus stops short and the fire in her eyes disappears. She gasps, horrified. Oh no. What am I saying?
Greybor smirks smugly. I've always said that people don't change. Apparently demons don't change either. You braid it Desm all you want, but it's only a matter of time before a slab of meat offends you and you reveal your true nature.
I'm gonna fucking punch Greybor. Like, shut the fuck up. You stupid dwarf.
You have to understand, he has to believe people don't change, otherwise he abandoned his family for no reason.
He super did. Yeah, part of his arc. Whatever. Shut up, man. Can't say something nice and shut the fuck up.
What are we saying?
How do you just give up, Hepzibah?
Hepzibah's roar shakes the ground. Her angry eyes flash crimson. When I'm finished with you, I will have you chained. You will be dragged behind my army, naked, wounded, and trembling. She's into that, I'll let you know. You will watch as I, daughter of Baphomet, the archpriestess of the cult, take Golarion by the throat. I will bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped. Right, now you have to fight Hepzibah horny.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What? I'm talking about Ichika.
You're not.
What?
Ichika's not into those things.
You mentioned your dad an awful lot. Please tell me you haven't been cooking up all of these schemes against Galarians just to impress your father. I refuse to accept that the reason for all of these atrocities is something so dumb. Okay. This is a legit difficult fight. Oh, Skeletor voice, why? Give me a second. Take the demon girl over the grumpy dwarf any day? Yeah. He's not even like the good grumpy dwarf. Kingmaker's grumpy dwarf is my boy. Arum? What a fucking, like, sad, depressing piece of shit. I love him.
Oh Oh god, my butt.
While I'm doing this battle, do you want me to tell you what you missed with Cam this act? Oh, like if she was with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I don't think I will ever bring her if I get this game myself. I don't think I will ever fucking bring her around. I would just kill her.
Yeah.
I
She's,
kind of don't like her even.
I mean, I probably
even
will in my evil character, my next evil run. Actually, in my current one, I might as well.
Yeah. But yeah, tell us. Or tell me specifically.
But now I have to do a Skeletor thing. I wasn't prepared.
Oh god, not the skeleton, man.
I mean, it's fine. I just wasn't ready.
Oh no, I know. I mean, I'm trying to
Prompt me, right.
prompt you.
Excuse me, Miss Nose. I'll let you know that I am non-bonary.
Non-bonery?
Non-bonary.
Does that mean you don't have bones or you don't bone people?
I'll have you know that Skeletor fucks.
I see. Is it Adam? Are you in him? You know, doing.
Not that he'll ever admit.
Oh. You heard it straight from straight. Not very straight. You heard it all curved like.
He has a deep problem with internalized bonophobia.
Bonophobia. Oh. Phobia of bones or phobia of boning?
That's for me
I
to
mean-
know and you to find out.
I don't want to find out though. He's got
And
a
why
weird
did you
haircut.
ask?
It's morbid curiosity, man.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the boner.
Does it?
That has to be 30
Sometimes it
seconds.
doesn't kill the boner. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Sometimes I think curiosity helps the boner.
Yeah, well. I thought Hepzibah of all people would have, like, combat reflexes. Remember that athletics check.
If you were something I can make you believe.
Alright, let's run interference as Regil.
Tortured when you sleep. Your memories.
Oh yeah, how strong is Hepzibah? I should have a look. Oh boy.
Pretty strong.
Level, well, 26 hit dice, 6 mythic levels. So if you have her in your party when you click on the portal and shit, to the ship, you have the most important conversation with her in the game. Oh.
Oh.
She gets agitated and questions why she should go with you.
Oh.
Where then you have a conversation with her where you have to think about who she is and select the correct choices in a certain order to convince her to stick with the party and stay loyal. Otherwise, well, you're gonna see that. I see.
Interesting. I'll go look up what that looks like.
Yeah. I'll definitely see it on my, devil playthrough.
Hmm.
How many of them can I just instantly kill?
Oh, for the love of Christ.
even got Hepsmira!
No.
Nenio! Holy fuck! You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Behold the power! Behold greatness! Tremble before Baphomet! Make this insolent mortal suffer for our Lord, and punish the rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you.
You're so pathetic, Hepzimira. Christ, your father's embarrassing.
Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way out. I heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit,
No.
but I will rip it out of your heart.
No. No.
My lady Iomete, hear my final words. The leader of the crusade is one of Arilu Vorlesh's profane creatures. Her power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords. There is no hope for any of us.
Oh. Really? You're still on that?
It looks like you overdid it, my daughter. Your torture is driving the angel mad.
Oh, there goes the angel.
A swift execution. But I wasn't finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. Show your power, O Lord! Let the enemies tremble in terror!
Just kill her. Just
Now
kill
it's
her.
your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here?
Thank you.
How dare you use forbidden knowledge?
Thank you.
You think I'm here to save you? No. I'm here to inflict punishment.
Oh.
I've been summoned merely to put this creature to death. A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled her to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards, he'll glory in the jealousy of a lioness.
So this is actual Baphomet.
Yep. That is actual Baphomet.
This is a problem.
Yes. This is a god, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, he's almost a god.
proudly wears
The demon lord.
knife stuck in her back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all?
Oh, I forgot that he had such a...
Looking for a new master.
Deep voice.
Yeah, no, that voice was kind of seductive. In a very strange way.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at his portrait and went, yeah, okay. Ignore me.
It's it killed him with Phantasmal Killer in your last run, making you restart to do the thing? I mean, that might happen here. We just did that to fucking Hapsamira. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
Actual.
I don't belong to the abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
Okay. Anyway, as she stands before this demon lord of the abyss, some innate instinct forces Urushley to her knees. She bows her head, compelled to show her reverence and submission to this authority. But the succubus is scowling, and there's a stubborn glint in her eye. Slowly, as if bearing the weight of an entire mountain on her shoulders, Urushley straightens up and defiantly faces down the demon lord. Fuck yeah, Urushley, you fucking show Greybor, that cunt.
Well,
You coward.
sister, I've always believed in you. In the name of all the gods of light who protect Galarian, you tell that thing to piss off.
God, I hope we get Nenio's thing.
Fuck, I love Sela so
Can I just
much.
say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough, but walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that, that would be even worse.
My blood runs in you. I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, whatever you are. But I'd prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
Why did you send the hand of the hand of the inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
So the important thing here is that the Imperial Lord Regathiel is the lawful good god of vengeance.
I see.
He's about, like, righteous vengeance against evil. So, that's why he came down to hell and fought everyone. That's why he seems to know how strong everyone is, and has a story about fighting them, because that used to be his whole deal.
I see.
The Lord of the Abyss is hardly in a position to speak about treachery in the laws of heaven. Heed my words. Everything Baphomet says is either a simple lie, a lie designed to cover up another lie, or something even more dangerous. A half-truth.
I love Regil.
Regel's great.
Love Regil.
Best evil character ever.
Because that's true.
Yeah.
Something even more dangerous is a half-truth. Because lies and lies are easy to dismantle. Or if it's not easy to dismantle, eventually you can dismantle it because something there will not add up. A half-truth? A distorted truth? Fuck. What a good fucking character. I love this fucking guy.
Yeah, he's the best character in the game, in my opinion. Like, right up there with Diren and Arushale. Like, evil characters done very well.
I don't really like option 6. I wouldn't challenge Baphomet like that way, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I've vanquished your servants. I can probably do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat?
Damn.
Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Fuck.
Also, I love this fucking Dark Souls boss fight music we've got.
Music? Yeah.
That half-truth thing is very true, so I am an extremely effective liar when I need to wrangle my way out of danger. Same.
Same.
I'm a freakishly good liar.
Same. That's why I only use it when I need to.
Yeah.
Oh no, are we actually fighting Baphomet? No! No. Okay.
Let's prove their logic
Yes.
is lacking.
Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. Wait, we don't even get to do anything? Okay, good. He just gets an extra attack. Fuck.
Yeah, he beat us in
Initiative.
initiative and then used a quicken spell and then a spell.
Fuck off.
He also did greater
Dispels
dispel on all of
Death
us.
Ward. Fuck off. Dispels Death Ward from Ichika. Fuck off. You only use your powers for good and sometimes money. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
No.
that's so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much.
He is a difficult enemy.
So do we have to beat him till he's dead, or
So-
just?
He has 31 hit dice and 10 mythic levels.
Uh-huh.
So that 10 mythic levels is essentially the threshold where a being can become a god.
I see.
So, Mythic 10 is where all of the Imperial Lords, Archdevils, and Demon Lords live.
Mm-hmm. 31 outsider.
But yeah, I think the Dispel Magic is more or less to make this a plainly more difficult fight than you just had.
Mm-hmm.
Like, incomparable.
Is Nenio on the ground? Yeah, I think Nenio and Regil are on the ground.
Yep.
Fuck.
They're
Also,
affected
I
by
like that Regil has
command.
disappeared from the yeah, like without you hovering for Regil, he kind of disappears, which is sort of interesting.
Oh, you're right. He blends in really well with the ground.
No, he's just camouflaged. Like he's.
But I
like
said he
he's
blends
invisible.
in.
Oh yes, I suppose.
But yeah, he's like below he's clipped into the ground. Yeah, this is rough. This was so much easier with my monk. I just charged in and whooped his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple of lucky crits, ended up knocking him prone and like back against a wall, and had everybody else gang up and beat on him while he was stunned. And close to that sub-ocean, yep. Right. So I'm going to use a Midnight Bolt on him.
Oh. Is this the fight that you were saving this for?
It's one of them.
Oh, fuck.
What's this? Why does it hurt so much? Where did this coldness in my heart come from?
How many do we have?
7. And we're not using any more on him.
Ooh, this song fucks.
I guess we only get the conversation with Nenio if we meet him in his domain. It's just a great thing where she just like she asked him some questions he really didn't like, and it's quite funny.
Okay.
Will is definitely the right one to attack. Anything else that can help me with Will? What's his spell resistance? 42. Ugh. Yuck. see. Yeah. Now, do I want to smite and attack him, or Mark of Justice and leave it for someone else? Oh, right, you're staggered. Gross. Oh, right, yeah, that's what I should do. Got bail for polymorph on Nenio. That wave of fatigue. Yeah, waves of exhaustion. Oh, what a fight. Alright. Everyone needs some restoration. Actually, is there a good ammo I could be using here?
Bukan apa-apa. Boleh lah kalau nak, tapi bubur ada lagi.
Using damage that transforms the enemy to a pony for one round. There's no way that works. Oh, mass heal. DC 29? Oh, she can do that. That would fix us. Oh, it didn't get rid of exhausted. Oh boy. God, can we even break the enchantment? Daniel's probably stuck as dog. Oh, it was lesser bolster. Hang on. Yeah, right. I guess that's what I'm working with.
Into the fray!
Alright, I apologize. I gotta make a quick run to the bathroom. You wanna keep talking to chat or take it at a mission, Bob?
What? Huh? What? Really?
I said I need to go to the bathroom. Do you want to hang out with chat
Oh.
or take an intermission?
I'll take an intermission. I'm buying my mom breakfast for a bit.
Okay, I will be back in just a jiffy, folks. Sorry about this.
Yeah. Where we? Oop.
And I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, this music does fuck. I don't know if I can win this. I was thinking about it while I was pooping, and I might have to start this over. Nenio becoming dog is extremely bad. Just touch AC. 35. His attacks plus 55. Okay, so he has a chance of hitting Ichika when she's using mobility. But that might just be our only real bet. Wait, what? Yeah, no, he's super hit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So he rolled an 81 to hit you, and you rolled a 78 to avoid it and failed.
Sorry? I rolled a what? An 81?
You rolled a 78 and you failed the check.
Jesus Christ.
He rolled an 81.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Baphomet, stop. Baphomet, stop.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna win this. I think we might have to start it over.
Alright. Adoy.
Alright, he's exhausted. Yeah, so heal is supposed to cure exhausted. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, that did that time. The first potion you drank was a restoration one. No, I had, somebody, Arushale do mass heal. I figured that would have done it. Yeah, I think it would be better to start this fight over. Like, even if I can salvage this somehow, it's going to take forever. Oh, we just did it again. Let's see what his actual initiative score was. +38. He's got +29. Okay, he's always going to go first. Alright, let's try that heal again. What did you miss in the last half hour? Nothing really. Baphomet. Doing Baphomet.
And not in the way that I would like to do Baphomet.
That mass heal? Yeah. Let's make sure it does exactly what I think it does. Yeah, it's exactly like heal. Just a damn well better cure the exhaustion. It did, okay. And bolts, I need to use one. But I need to save the rest of them. How many do I have? 7. I know I don't need them all, but like, why risk it? Oh, she can't attack yet. Yeah, I gotta do something about Nenio, because I can't have her turning into a fucking dog. I don't know if I have anything that could prevent it, though. Yeah, we don't even have Dimension Door. Damn it. No, I don't want to get the party. Oh, he's probably got evasion. It's not like that's gonna matter. I just gotta reduce his saves as best I can. What's up, bestie?
My mom was looking at tissue. It's all well filled in on account of it being green and surrounded by other green things.
The waves of fatigue again, right?
I will resist.
Oh, she didn't get fatigued. Awesome.
Nice. Lucky.
Yeah. Oh, right. She is herself fatigued. Fuck me. Oh, I thought that would be a move action. Because of fatigue. Right, right. Or not fatigue, staggered.
Mm.
Yeah, me to slumber. Worth a try.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. This will leave a bruise.
Yeah, this is a fight I can't really just, like, speed through.
Yeah. Yeah, take your time.
Like, it's real.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. The music says a lot.
The music fucks. It's great. Oh, Weirder Phantasmal Killer would definitely do it, but his saving throw is like 30. 34. I can bring it down to 30. If I could get him shaken, it would be better, but I don't think he's actually capable. Spell to hit? You mean for touch attacks? I'm not. That's not really a thing in Pathfinder. Spell to hit. Very tired? I mean, that's fine. I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. Fuck, still can't do it. How long are you... Oh, you're slowed. No, I'm sorry things have been rough the last couple of days, man. Alright, so that should cure slow. lower his AC, I guess. Oh, Nenio got dogged again.
That sure is a sentence, Bestie.
He turned her into a dog.
He sure did.
Bork! Bork! I can't cast any spells. I don't think I have a way to... Do I have that something to break enchantment? Not that it's likely to work. Oh right, I can't draw weapons. Or items because dog.
I'm alright.
Another dog contender. Yeah. Oh, I hate this.
The light. Take you.
Now what? Ah, right. I forgot. You want to read that?
Yep, 1 second. Just writing a little sad, idiot, stupid message about sad message about Koja stuff to friends.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway, you feel your hair stand on end. The blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if it is about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
They knew what they were doing with him, huh? They knew.
Yeah, they really were. They really did. They really did. I'm sure I'll find some fanfiction of this.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know my people.
Mm-hmm.
Whores, all of them. Deviants. Degenerates. Then, forget it. I will never surrender to you.
Stand aside, mortal. The right to rip out his heart belongs to me alone.
Oh, mom. Mom.
Crimson, you'll be on your way. To maximize your awake and aware status effects so you can 1v1 the abominable snow dude again. Alright, sleep well. Catch you later, Crimson.
Particular Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer
Oh yeah,
you
so
an alliance, a great alliance.
if you do things right with, what's her ass?
Mock Tequila?
Nope.
Hepsamira?
Nope, we killed her earlier. In her home.
Oh,
Minago. If you do things right
Mm.
with Minago, she shows up here and helps you.
Ah. Alright.
Yeah.
Did not know if you took too long she would appear.
I didn't either. This is the first time I've had that happen.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
He really wants to fuck her.
She's so hot. She's so...
Ah!
What the fuck? That's like right. The anime just puts her right at his crotch, bro.
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
He just pulled his heart out.
You sure did.
Through his dick, apparently.
Why did you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't want war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor. 2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started, and it's all thanks to you.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
She doesn't want a war, but she will take an easy victory.
she really would. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
How did you get here, though?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized 2 things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat, and second, betting on you was the right choice.
Well, thanks for your timely arrival, I suppose.
Oh no, you are the hero. I simply put the finishing touches on the work of art you created.
He turned our best killing machine into a dog.
Yeah.
We weren't winning that.
Nope. Thanks, thanks, Nocticula. So... No, he's not gonna become an island on her realm. He's not dead yet.
He's not dead yet. No,
Right.
She didn't kill him for real. That's got to be the second time.
Okay, also, you said I was gone for several months? My journey didn't take that long, surely.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you.
That's what I'm getting the sense,
If
yeah.
that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could
Yeah.
have been gone for several centuries.
We could have. Well, my power's increased. Or is there another option than that?
Oh, I'm
Everything
sorry, I
went
didn't notice.
according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
Right, we can't bear all of the power at once because it would be too much.
Got it.
But it's in there.
Well, let's talk about the future, I suppose.
demon lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
Got the perilous shade.
Your queen will reward you for this deed. But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
Christ.
So she's already not sounding as evil and self-centered as even just Baphomet.
Yeah.
The writing's real clever here, where, like...
He's so good.
She's trying to seem as conceited, but just kinda isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would never offer to show respect to you. You would bow to him.
No.
I hope you don't need me to explain to you that this offer is completely unacceptable. Do not agree to bond with a Lord of the Abyss. It is the worst decision you could possibly make.
I don't know, Rachel. It's kind of tempting. I don't know, Rachel. Come on. Pretty tempting.
He's like, it is in the nature of it being so tempting that it is a terrible idea.
Is the deal tempting, Commander? Or is she?
Ichiko finds the...
Oh,
the,
I've never
the
taken the
before.
deal. Apparently it's a +6 profane bonus to your main stat.
It would be real good, but Ichiko would know better than to accept it, honestly. Ichiko would be sorely tempted, and the obvious temptation is the best sign for her that it's not a good idea. So no, I don't need your gift.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
Promised you would help to close the war wound. If I killed Hepzamira,
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
can you guys hear
Yeah, a little bit.
sound in the background? Yeah, mom's here for breakfast, so I can't really...
It's alright. It's
Too much
really
about
not that bad.
Alright, that's good. Okay. Oh, let's stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals.
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nehindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Ascari will no longer have mythic demons under their control. I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
What's happening on Galarian? Kasi
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev. But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
Well, how do I get home?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Vein, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
I'll try to return to Galarian as soon as possible.
A wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers, and you will need them to retake the threshold. Now
Going
it is
to
time
spank
for you to
the
return
Queen.
to your plane. You are desperately needed there, and I must attend to my own affairs.
Yeah.
I wish they said it like... I wish the VA said that thing like, and I need to attend to my own affairs. Which would be much more interesting. The undying love of the Hopebringer.
I did shoot him with the bolt, I think. If I didn't, then we're fucked out of the
Forgive me.
true ending.
I don't remember if you did. I know you did the first go round.
Yeah, I might have forgotten. I mean, now that we know you can't actually lose, I can just go back and speed through it.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind. Just to make sure.
Yep.
Best to be sure than like have lost. Or I mean, you could have just checked the dialogue, I guess.
There are 3 extra crystals now. I mean, I don't want to take a chances. If we get too fed up with Nenio's quest, we might not end up doing the spoiler.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
49 initiative. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Datang balik dah. Datang balik dah. Kejap je pun. My friend is in the US. She texted me about it.
Okay, not staggered. That's what I like to see.
God. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh, it's crazy there, all right. $24, yeah. Good chance of this working. Good chance is not a perfect chance. Nah, we don't have the purple stone knife. Bob used it. But, like, we can't really lose this fight. I just want to see if I can do a little better than last time. Like, keeping Nenio would make a huge difference. But he is likely to put her into dog form. Yeah, like that. Really? Can't catch a break. Alright, let's have her use the Midnight Bolt. There. There it is. I will speed through this. Have I done a demon run? Yes.
Which of my enemies such power?
Mommy's here.
Stand as I... It has been a long time since I last killed the Demon Lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft. You have been absent for too long. Oh no. You are the hero. I did not... Two armies of... As you can see, of course it has. Everything. Perhaps it felt that way. But believe it or not, every demon... Your...
I hope you don't need me to explain to you that this offer is complete.
The crystal that lies at the feet of the Lady in Shadow pulses with purple light. It looks exactly like the crystals that were mined here by slaves. However, this crystal was not extracted from the mines. It was created from Baphomet's blood only moments ago. Your pulse begins to throb, and heat spreads through your body. Your chest feels wet and slick, and you realize the blood from your opened wound is seeping through your clothes.
There is no point in trying to hide the obvious. This all happened because of the bolt that you used to wound Baphomet. The bolt belonged to me for so long, it absorbed the imprint of my power, making it as deadly as poison.
Sure.
I am the queen of the succubi, the ruler of passions and secret desires. However, I have learned to reverse my gift. I can also kill passion. With a single strike, I can suppress all desires and strong emotions, and replace them with apathy and deadly anguish.
Damn.
This weighs the spirit down, and strips it of its strength, leaving it as cold and passive as a stone. It can no longer depart to the Rift of Repose, or find its way to Pharasma's judgment. So instead of going to the places it would normally go, the spirit becomes solid.
So this is the thing you get if you shot him with the Midnight Bolt then, I assume?
Yeah.
Aha.
So what are we saying?
Two seems vaguely threatening. Or is it just asking her?
It's just asking a question.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm reading too deeply into that.
However, this is the work of Lady Vorlesh. When she discovered my powers, she was intrigued by them. That's why we made a deal. I would give her a few of my bolts, so that she could analyze any residual traces of my power that remained on them. In return, she promised to make the bolts even more deadly. Her enchantments were supposed to give the bolts perfect accuracy, so that they would never miss a target.
Yeah.
In this regard, her spells were certainly successful. I saw the enchanted bolts flying in all directions, like a flock of frightened birds. But they invariably hit their targets.
Remember the very... Go ahead.
So this whole thing, it's just her ability. She's just able to do this to demon lords.
Yeah.
Like, this is her power.
One of her powers, that she can craft these bolts that sap a demon's will to do anything. It weighs them down with their own set feeling of apathy, that so much that they don't seek the afterlife.
Jeez.
But yeah, in the very first scene, we're given a crossbow and we shoot Discari with a bolt that seems to magically hit him.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on, we find a dagger made out of a Nihindrian crystal.
Right.
Yeah, she gives them mega depression. Soul depression.
Now I know what Lady Vorlesh gained from our deal. She took the lethal power that remained on the bolts and transformed it into something even stronger and more powerful. Now, you no longer have to kill a demon lord. You simply have to spill their blood to obtain a powerful new Nihindrian crystal. I admire Lady Vorlesh's shrewdness, but I swear she will regret keeping her plans from me.
Uh-huh, yeah. Well, let's focus on the gaping wound in my chest. Let's see what happens. You try to focus, and for a moment your gaze is drawn to the crystal that sparkles on the ground in front of the Lady in Shadow. The light glints off it in a strange and attractive way. They glisten with the drops of blood that seep from the wound in your chest.
Oh, do I reach for the crystal or not?
Take the crystal.
Take the crystal.
Oh, do I really?
Yeah.
Okay, take the crystal.
Do not even think about touching it. This is a Nihindrian crystal, made from the blood of a demon lord. It contains immense power, and it belongs to me. The crystal was formed as the result of a wound inflicted by my midnight bolt. Stay away.
How about you suck my dick?
Yeah, take the shimmering crystal. My bad.
You decide
Sorry.
to be stubborn. Well, that's a good trait. It will be useful for the mission I've entrusted to you. So I will let you have your way. I do not wish to quarrel with you over such a small trifle.
Right? It's almost like she's trying to pretend she's evil still. I love it.
She's so cute. Alright. You said you help with World Wound, I kill Hebzimira.
Yeah. We've already done all this.
The world wound can only be I will send my servants. But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. The same way you arrived. Through the next why. Now it is.
But yeah, we need to get as many of those as we can.
Gotcha.
Woo-wee!
Nice. Now,
Alright.
can we go back to Galarian now?
Oh yeah. That's next.
I'm so desperate to see what the Queen has done to my crusade.
Guess what?
Oh, there, we got Nenio back? No? So, I can't... I control Nenio.
Yeah. Greater... Now, why can't we control her?
I agree.
Something's bugged. Your crusade? You mean the Queen's crusade?
No, my crusade. My crusade now. If I
bug.
don't put the Queen to death... Oh no, she's just not responding at all.
Yeah. Let's try a hard reload. Yeah, and Nenio.exe has stopped responding.
Imagine if you pressed new game. Imagine if you pressed new game.
It wouldn't do anything.
Not that it would change anything, but still. No, but imagine if you did. And if that had great action.
I mean, you can just back out.
I know.
It's not like BG3 where you have to go through a whole fucking thing to get there. We've just got wet sounds. Great. Oh, good.
There you go. Yeah.
The adamantine shackles have been enchanted. The enchantment blocks teleportation, and any other abilities involve extraplanar movement.
Well. Now, where the fuck do we find the inheritor?
He's in Baphomet's realm. We can't get to him.
Oh, fuck. Is he gone forever, ever?
I don't know.
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Love her so much.
Yeah, she's pretty great.
I'm gonna marry her.
Alright, before we leave, there's one more thing to see here.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Get to it. Oh. That's not fair.
Works for me. Mm.
Attack!
Nice. Big sneak attack times.
You call?
You remember one time, Toy box settings, replacement unusable items after you use them. So I accidentally shot one of those dudes with a midnight bolt. Oh.
Oh. Oh, you just got so lucky. You slipped on the stairs, but you were only on the bottom step, so no damage was done.
Christ.
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, no kidding. Torture of Souls. 20th level wizard demon.
If you wanted to fall, you could have fallen to my arms, jeez. You okay
Nice.
though? Are you okay? Like, are you no damage done? Like, no sprain, no nothing. You okay? You good?
Alright, Nenio, could you please eliminate them? Only injured your pride. Oh, your poor pride. You may kill me, but you'll never hurt my pride. Ow, my pride! What a good fucking gag.
You guys see TikToks back in the US? Yes, that is what I was talking to my mom about. Yeah.
What a shock.
Yeah, they were... I'm guessing TikTok probably capitulated to some sort of fucking nonsense.
Might have. Or
To,
Trump might have capitulated to his base. Because he was talking about it yesterday, giving them a stay. A stay of action.
So what do we want to see here? Question?
Get
Other
his...
than salamanders?
Get his stuff, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well?
Yep.
You good?
Now we're
You go
back
home now?
up here, yes.
Okay. Wow, Godfather, you had pride to be injured, Em? Yes! Yes, my queen has pride to be injured. She's my queen!
Oh, it's making us do the mythic level up. Totally nothing to do with the millions of dollars Trump got from the CEO of TikTok for his campaign. I'm sure it doesn't. I mean, honestly, this is a very much a nothing burger. Like, the real concerns that they could have about TikTok have nothing to do with the concerns expressed. It's just xenophobia. Like, oh, they might be using their information for nefarious purposes. Oh, you mean like all the American companies that are doing that? Alright, so what do you want to do with your mythic level, bestie?
Alright. Let's see.
You get a mythic ability.
Is there anything interesting that would be useful for her?
Your build is essentially working as intended now.
Intended. What's impossible speed? Do I have that?
No, but you might as well. Just an extra 30 feet. Plus 5 feet for mythic ranks. Yeah, that's really good for what you're doing.
Yeah. Trickery? Trickery. Or is trickery the thing that
It's to use
Yeah,
trickery to
dispel
dispel
magic.
magic. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do that.
We get a rank 3.
Now, persuasion 3 rank.
Here we go. You're so good at demoralizing enemies that they lose the will to live. Enemies that fail their saving throw against your demoralize ability must spend their first round making a coup de grace against themselves.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's so fucking stupid. I love it. Fine. Traps. Blur.
These are really non-options. Like, it doesn't really matter.
No. Yeah. And reduce person mass is very funny. Can you use that on people who are not willing?
No, it's only allies.
Oh.
You use it to get a bonus to AC and attack.
Then rainbow.
Like, their whole, like, build stack could use it. But, like, party setups. But I never really bothered.
You are the fastest boy. Savant wonders what would happen if we chose an Azata monk with impossible speed, like how fast we could make our.
That was my initial character. My Azata
Yeah.
monk had impossible speed, super speed. Yeah, his movement was something like 180 or something like that. Yeah, he could do whatever the fuck he wanted. Like, the build was essentially Goku. Mind Fog, Feeble Mind.
Shush.
Yeah, Feeble Mind's useful if you can get it to stick.
Ow. Blood.
Mind Fog. It's basically teleportation. Kinda. It still takes a move action.
Oh man, I just read a pretty aggravating. Am I the asshole? I guess, but not not in the way you'd expect. It's just typical. This guy's asking if he was the asshole for arguing with his girlfriend that sometimes violence is necessary, and this
Right.
was quite literally he hears strange voices at 2 a.m. in his trying to like kicking down his back door.
Oh.
Right, where nearby his mother who is heavily reliant on him right now on account of being old and having gone through surgery is sleeping nearby in the guest bedroom, like, and
Okay.
he was like, hey, he's got a gun. He's like, hey, I've got a gun. If you don't fucking stop kicking down my door, I will fucking shoot. That was his literal warning.
Sure.
He gave them a warning, right? And they were like, nah, don't fucking like they ignored him and continued to try and break down his door. Girlfriend was like, hey, what the hell are you doing? Don't shoot. There's no reason to be hurting people.
They're trying to break in and perhaps hurt somebody. This is like
apparently
the one instance where that's an appropriate response.
Girlfriend apparently thinks that it's all right to let people break into your home. Oh my god, more severed demons' heads.
Yep.
Right? Girlfriend was in on it, trying to give them the opening to break in. Right? I agree. It's super fucking sus.
I just think she's a dumb liberal.
Yeah, that could be
like,
it too.
They get it in their heads that because conservatives and far-right people are so pro-gun, they should be anti-gun. Guns are bad. Guns kill people, so we shouldn't allow people to have guns. Who needs guns? Like, people do.
Sorta, she also was also arguing that you shouldn't hurt the people trying to hurt you because it just makes you as bad as them.
That's not true.
That's
also
so
dumb
stupid.
liberalism.
It's so stupid.
No, if somebody's threatening you and yours, you should meet them with appropriate
force. Yep.
Force, if possible. I've said it before and I will say it again. You cannot be a pacifist if you cannot defend yourself and aren't willing to.
Absolutely.
You have to make the decision. Alright, so something went bad here and we got demons.
God. Yeah, it is real strange, isn't it? Like that. It might not be real, obviously, on account of it being on Reddit. But I can honestly see someone being like, nah, man. It's either not real or the girlfriend was in on it.
I'm inclined to agree with
that's all I'm
them.
thinking. Good fucking God. Yeah, yeah. That woman who sleeps in an abandoned, it's not abandoned, an unfinished building, in a tent, and opens the door at 2 a.m. To a stranger. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. Nenio.
Yep.
Okay, not angel of death. I wouldn't call her an angel in any sort of setting.
Non-denominational, powerful outsider of death.
Yes, that.
Alright, so we gotta wait for them. They're gonna get back up. That is their mythic power.
As the day progresses, I am feeling ever tighter in my chest. It is
yeah.
absolutely awful.
Understandably. Her mom's a total angel, but she went down one day and found it. Went down to the kitchen one day and found a stranger under the table. She ran out, held the door shut, and screamed for Dad to come down. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh God, that's horrifying.
So full well that Dad would murder the intruder if he got his hands on him. Right. Now, you shouldn't kill people if you don't fucking have to. But if you think that they're a threat to you or someone else, then yeah, like, do what you gotta do. Nappy time.
The inheritor, guide my...
Because Liverpool's hilarious, and I feel like I should add that the stranger said, "I'm only here for beer," before scampering. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God.
That sure is a place you live in.
Yeah.
Apparently, well, Trump did help TikTok. This ban are still... What even happened to that sentence? Yeah. I was trying to correct it, and then it just... I couldn't. What even happened to that sentence? There. Y'all fucked with Nenio. This is what you get. Oh, there's an ASMR. Promised you'd save us. That you'd lead us away. Waiting so very long.
Did we not give her... Did we not get...
Young woman's
we
innocent
not
beauty.
get a bodyguard for them?
We did. But we were gone long
Succubus
enough
guard.
that she probably thought they were dead. Or maybe... Oh, the succubus guard. Yeah. Let's see what's up. Oh, they killed her. They showed up en masse and just murdered everybody. This must be Mutastavin's forces. Well, let's not worry about whatever's down there. We gotta go in. Also, let's enlarge Sela so that we have more carrying capacity. Quick talk is the only exception made. Yeah.
Close ranks.
Okay. Alright, so this is all happening, like, now. Like, we're just getting here as it's happening. But if your enlarged seal lasts longer than 4 hours, consult a doctor. Yes.
Oh.
You don't want to deal with the pallidapism. Pallidapism. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he killed himself.
Nice.
He tried to kill herself, but it didn't work.
Surrender or else.
Oh.
He chose for else. Well, that was easy.
Hmm.
It's really easy when they try to kill themselves.
Yeah, it really is.
Hey there, team. I am amazed to see that you're all alive. Deeren.
What happened here?
The enemy attacked suddenly, using the portal that just opened. They outnumbered us, but they did not expect to meet us, and we were prepared to face an organized defense. There were also signs of panic in the ranks. This is why we survived. Oh, so it's just gonna treat it like he was here.
Hmm.
Weird artifact of that
Um,
everybody talks thing.
Yeah, where did this camp come from? The Abyss is not a place where mortals can comfortably live. Without you, they would inevitably die unless they learned how to take care of themselves. I taught them how to hunt local creatures so at least they wouldn't starve. I wish I'd been able to protect them from the horde of demons that befell us. I see. This is a weird conversation knowing that she was here with us.
Yeah. It's just like an order of priority of like who took lead while you were away, Regil, and who looked after the innocents, Arushale.
Alright, well, time to head back home.
Music to my ears, Chief! Sorry. Music to my ears, Chief. Getting back to my roots has been great and all, but frankly, there's a recent roots buried in the ground. It's starting to feel like a little awkward being here, like like a visiting relative that don't know when to clear off. And by awkward, I mean terrifying. Alright. Who's
cats?
Belly aching?
Some dude. So did no one survive?
Zorges did.
The kid.
Cam's name is colored.
Cam's name is colored. Does that mean they have a dialogue with you?
We can't talk to anybody right now.
Follow my steps.
Let's go.
They all are, never mind. Oh, okay.
Fucking hell, man.
Looking out from behind a rock, Zorges casts a weary glance on the battlefield. There's no sign of fear in his expression. Everyone is dead. I am very sorry. I would have helped if I could.
Oh my god. So are you... It's like the voyage went well. Would this not have happened?
Can't say.
What do you mean? You never failed your stupid voyage.
I didn't.
Did this happen?
Can't say.
You fucking... He's so pleased with himself, chat. This bastard's so pleased with himself.
I'm gonna get you to play through this on your own time at least once.
What happened here?
A portal opened in the mines, and demons came through it. They were scared. They were everywhere. It made chance it could possibly have happened. Or not. It's really good.
I'm gonna murder.
They destroyed the camp and all who live in it. I wanted to help them, but I couldn't. I had to hide.
How did you survive the slaughter? I'm glad you did.
Avoiding your gaze. The boy responds evasively. Those who wanted to harm me are dead.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
There are certain powers within me that even demons fear. A darkness both ancient and fearsome. Demons call it the Pothic. When it spilled out, they died. And those who survived fled in terror. It was very unpleasant.
Oh.
You know what a clip-off is?
Yeah? Wait. No, I don't. Explain.
A clip-off?
What's a clip-off?
Was the original denizen of the Abyss before the demons took it over.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're terrified of clip-offs.
Did Zorges' mother fuck a clip-off or something?
Dunno. This creature is a source of power beyond our control. His presence is a threat to the unit, which is why we must get rid of him. Virgil's words are accompanied by a look that brooks as much argument as an unsheathed blade.
Ah. What if he could be useful? Rochelle flinches as if about to leap away from the boy. The Clipoths? Enemies of demons since time immemorial. When they come, death reigns. Succubus looks at the torches as if he were a venomous creature, but the fear in her eyes quickly give way to shame. Forgive me, it's not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way, as nothing but a monster. It was wrong of me to say that. Could your powers be the result of your mother's experiments, kid?
Mother was interested in the things hidden in the depths, in the places undisturbed by moonlight. I do not know what it is. Whatever it was that touched me didn't have a name because names are alien to it. Damn!
Alright. What is this camp?
It was the camp of those you saved in Illusionera. When you disappeared, they didn't want to return to the demons and instead chose to stay. Over the past months, they settled in. But there were too few of them, and when the demons appeared in the mines, they were slaughtered.
Fuck. I'm so mad. I'm so sad.
Yeah, it sucks.
Those poor ladies. Oh, I found out everything I want to know. Thanks, kid.
But they are here. I was afraid Ishion's dark waters had swallowed you.
Do you want to go with me to Galarian? New life and all that? I could adopt you.
Torches is silent, looking at you intently. There is a hint of fear in his eyes. At last, he gives you a hesitant nod. It's going to be a journey. I've never been on a journey before.
Let's head out.
I like that sometimes I have to try and, like, show Koja this thing might be tasty by, like, putting it on my finger and offering it to her first.
Yeah.
And then she'll eat it from her bowl.
Alright, do you want to
But
go into
not,
the
like,
Midnight Feign, or do you want to call it here and do the rest next time?
Midnight Feign. Let's do it. I just want to see what the fuck the queen's done.
We might not get that far tonight.
Okay, that's fine.
But we'll
Let's just
see.
head to the Midnight Feign first. Oh wow, it's already been 4 hours. Almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, no, we put time in this game when we play it.
The commander found herself in Illusionera, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself.
Defeat in big
But
quotes.
after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Yes.
Yes! I am fucking sore about what the queen did. She's lucky I don't intend to commit regicide.
She's lucky that I am a simp for pretty ladies.
Well. Depends on what her answers are like and what the state of my crusade will be.
Yeah.
And the state of my country will be.
In the commander's absence, Queen Galfrey assumed control over the crusade. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of the main aspects of the crusade. I find it so unsettling that that's what they tell us.
Yeah.
No facts, just so you know, Galfrey made some decisions. Midnight Feign, some stay dry and others feel the pain. Not bad, not bad. Hold up there, War Chief. We need to talk. Albrecht's eyebrows are furrowed in a grim expression. You can hear barely restrained hostility in his voice. Before we head back to the mortal world, you owe me an explanation.
Explanation for what, exactly?
You know what. Don't be playing the fool to me!
No, I don't know.
This is what it's come to. We had a whole army following you. And not into the forest to pick mushrooms, no, to war against Oglins. A band has walked through fire for you. We came to the magic land, right into the jaws of the Fiend Queen. And now it turns out, you two have been in cahoots the whole time! And if that wasn't bad enough, who do we run into in her court? Arilu bloody Voresh!
Uh-huh.
He does not like Arilu Voresh. He can't be the stupid? Yes, he can.
Yes, he can.
And with a nasty little smirk on her face, the vermin tells us that we've been dancing to her tune the whole time. That she's got the whole crusade wrapped up, and that you, War Chief, are her creation from top to toe. Like a puppet on strings. And that all the power of yours, the powers you passed to me. His hands curl over his chest, as if he wants to tear the mythic powers out of his body. For nothing but foul and sorcery. I trusted you. I called you War Chief. And now it turns out this whole campaign is a lie. Some twisted mirage cooked up by a sorcerer.
Well, I didn't know anything either. I knew it. Like, this dude's a fucking moron. I was an active. I was as much an active player in this as a pawn would be. That's what I am. I'm the one who's been used by literally everyone from the beginning till now.
Well, let's see what he has to say about that. It's one thing for the rest of us to be tricked. But you're the War Chief, shouldered a different burden. When you take on the responsibility of others' lives, you lose the right to wring your hands and wail, "Alas, I didn't know! Alack, I was hoodwinkled!" It's your duty to know! I think I know how I woke up from my slumber in the stone when you approached. I must have smelled the stench of Aurilu's dark magic on you. Maybe it would have been better if I just mauled you there and then. Answer me this. How am I supposed to trust you after this? How can I fight for a woman who's turned out to be the plaything in the hands of the cursed Aurilu? No, Ichika. This is the end of the road for us. I can't call you War Chief any longer. This is where we part ways.
Wow. Do you even know the way back, or are you leaving but only after your War Chief points you in the right direction?
You got me there. I don't know my way, true enough. A slight smile appears, unbidden, on Albrecht's grim face. You're right. I've gotten used to relying on you. I want to trust you. The only question is how. Look me in the eye and tell me. How are you planning to continue this here crusade? Now that we know the truth of that cursed witch's schemes, why would I, or any of your warriors, follow you one step further? Or have faith in your victory?
Hmm.
I like that his argument ends up a little more reasonable than you think it will be.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it's like, no, you don't get it. You should have known. Like, that's your job.
I mean, I don't know how could I have possibly known.
Right. But now his conclusion is that means that you're not a war chief worth following. So, how can he trust you?
I'd go for 4. I've led you to one victory after another since you joined me. Yes, what you said is a heavy blow, but under my leadership, we've suffered worse and survived.
Another person would be left reeling by this news. But not you. Nothing else for it. I trust you. Forgive me when I said war chief. Fate, spells, and tricksy and sorcery be damned. I'll be behind you to the very end. He lays his hand on his heart and bows his head.
Wow. That was just a test, apparently. What a...
Like he wanted answers.
What a dingleberry. Oh, Camellia, you've got anything to say?
Oh, she's just unbothered.
Oh, I don't want to talk to her about
Yeah,
anything.
we'll talk later.
Anything Zelon wants to say?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta get out.
Alright, everyone... Alright, everyone doesn't care. Alright, well...
Correct?
Also a point where if you didn't do his quest, you think he just leaves.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, doesn't Arushli have anything to say? Or Diren? My favorites? Or,
I mean,
or Lon?
We could
Just
try.
check.
I just don't think that
Just
they
check.
do.
Yeah, just check. My favorites. Oh. All events are home. We're back on Galarian again. Will Desna keep you safe now? That's a fine question. That's an okay question to ask, right? No. The gift did not come back. She's not going to rescue me from danger anymore, but I am not afraid. I am no longer alone. I have allies who won't let me die. I have friends now.
I have no need of you.
So
You
much.
should leave.
I love her so much. Okay, we're good. We should leave.
Yeah,
I
there's,
mean, we should leave. There's,
Yeah.
there's, yeah, okay.
nobody has
Don't
anything.
tell her to leave.
No. I love that she's like, I have friends now, finally. And you're like, yeah, I think you should leave.
Yeah, you should go.
Socio?
Wow, wow, oh. Uh-huh.
Socio's holding a brush and laboring over a painting. He is clearly dissatisfied with the result so far. He tucks and tears the paper to pieces. You notice a knight wearing black armor. He stands straight and tall, with resolution etched in his stern, scarred face.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. He really was a hero. He fought the enemy until the end. But what does he leave behind? I remember when we were children, and... You know, I think it is wrong to teach children that they should grow up to be heroes.
Yes, it is.
Yep, it is.
Thanks. Bye. I'm surprised it took you this long.
I mean, if this
So-
in their society, heroes are lionized.
Yeah.
In this kind of
Yeah.
like, in this kind of fantasy,
World.
heroes are lionized.
Yeah. I know. Doesn't mean Ichigo's happy about it.
No,
How do I leave? How do I go?
we look.
What do I do? Con Knight Joe. Oh, bear.
Yep.
Oh, Galfrey. Oh, Galfrey.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I'm coming for your stupid ass. Oh.
Yeah, which has got a
Oh.
which has got a degradation kink. I'm coming for your stupid ass.
I hate it.
I'm very funny.
You are. I hate you.
Baby, she's doing such a good sleep.
Although I don't know if sleep or resting her eyes, but she's doing that typical cat thing of like she's not quite loafing, like she's resting on she's resting on her belly and stuff.
Right.
Paws out and head straight up, just eyes closed. Perhaps I would call this cat meditation, cat ditation, shall we say? Medication. Mutation. Yeah.
I'd say.
Mutation. Yeah. Oh no. What is this?
Dead demons.
Oh. Wait, is this... Where is this? This isn't the tavern.
No. Barracks.
Okay. No. No. Oh. Oh. Oh.
My baby. Hello. Hello, my baby. What are you doing, my baby? Hmm?
My baby's so cute. My baby's the cutest. What's happening? Oh. Is that a child?
Yep. Not really clear what that was. Uh-oh. That shouldn't be there.
What shouldn't be what?
Unholy symbol.
Oh. I don't recognize it. Sorry.
Yeah, well, it's, I don't know whose it is either, but it shouldn't be there.
Six months.
It looks exactly like when you took Crescent.
So why did this happen?
How were they able to teleport into the fucking city?
Yep. Yep. She didn't. Did the queen do something moronic, like doing away with the protective thingy?
I mean, yeah, I can't remember what it's called now, but
Yep.
the banner of whatever the
The
fuck.
banner? Yeah. Did she do away with the banner somehow? It would be incredibly moronic of her to have
Oh, yeah, it
done
would.
so. And I don't know why
Yeah, the thing that she
person-
punished Staunton Vane for?
Mm-hmm.
Prepare
And if
for
she did,
sorrow.
I might genuinely kill her. That's not a queen worth having if that was what she did. Oh, I'm so bad.
No glory without risk.
You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure she has a perfectly good explanation for all of this.
It seems like what Baphomet said, in that she jealously guards her glory with the
I mean-
fierceness of a lioness.
He speaks in
I know.
half-truths.
Mm-hmm.
That means that it's at least half true.
Right, I need to go pee again. I'll be right back.
You gotta ask yourself, was that a lie or a half-truth?
Shut up. I need to go pee now. And no, I can't hear you guys. So.
Finally. I'm not sure why I'm getting the echo whenever I speak up. Huh? Oh. I should probably wait for Bop. How's Bob's laptop doing? Good? Yeah, no, it seems to function very well. No problem running any, like, modern software, which is nice. Yeah, we were trying to get Baldur's Gate 3 working the other day, but for some reason we can't get multiplayer to work with mods. It's just one problem after another, and it makes me think that it just won't work. I'm not sure exactly why. Like, we're using identical mod lists. Like, I sent her my mod list, and it's in the same order and everything. But it keeps saying that we're running different mod lists, or like that certain mods are problems, or like there's an outstanding issue with the mod, and the outstanding issue appears to be is a mod, and I can't start the game. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to take a swing at you. Or not happy to take a swing at it. Are you using the same OS? I'm pretty sure. Windows 10. Although Bop might be on 11, now that you mention it. You think that could be it? Hmm. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just futzing with something over here. Point 10 has not gotten feature updates in a year, so she may be on a newer build than you. Yeah, maybe. I'm really not keen to upgrade. Oh, I know they're discontinuing security support. Remember when Microsoft said Windows 10 would be the last one? I actually don't remember that. I believe it, I just don't remember. But yeah, I think the fact that they couldn't keep it from getting cracked ended up being the deciding factor. That's the case. Like, they desperately want to make people pay, like, a subscription fee for Windows if they can. Oh, yeah, they're also preparing the OS for AI. That makes sense. Gross. Vomit, 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 vomit. Maybe I'll finally learn Linux.
I'm putting on my earphones so I can hear y'all. Or I can hear John. Ugh. Okay, I can hear you now.
Hey, look who it is.
I'm so glad she lives. A slight figure slinks out of the shadows. Hold it! State your names or my archers will shoot you where you stand. The voice is familiar. You don't even have to guess. Anevia, it's you! Commander! Anevia visibly fights her desire to pull you into a hug. I bloody knew it! I told him all you'd come. I've got some winnings to collect. I thought it was you the second I saw you. So you want to bet? Do I get a share of the winnings?
Well, we'll talk Linux over DMs or something, Godfather. I think I might be interested in making the switch.
Yeah. Do I get a share of the winnings, Anevia? Come on. Hi, baby. No. Anevia laughs. I'll donate a share to the treasury. If we survive. The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander, it's a long story. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol, slaying any demons that have reached this far. Kind of routine these days. Anevia glances around, but this ain't the place for that conversation. You gotta move, and fast. What happened while I was gone. Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Base? All of Dresden is our base. Anevia shoots you a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we've got. And what we've got is sod all.
They lost Dresden.
So this is plot, right? This is canonical. As in,
I don't think there's a way to avoid this.
the whole 6 months thing wasn't the thing that pushed it to this point.
It definitely was the biggest thing. I think that you're being away for so long, and the belief that, like, the realization sinking in that maybe she had actually sent you to your death, made Galfrey more desperate than ever to end this thing.
I'm gonna fucking murder this bitch. And then fuck her corpse.
Damn.
That's didn't. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I didn't say that. Let's all forget that. Let's go talk somewhere more suitable, Anevia.
Oh, and here I thought you were interesting for a second, my dear.
Oh, well, Kieran. Anyway, let's go talk somewhere more suitable. Let's go. But I gotta tell you,
Lich playthrough? Yeah.
the news ain't good. I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. I can tell. My city's gone. Nevia waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out, but now we're gonna do something about it. You've got nothing to be embarrassed about. You survived, and you're still fighting. Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer a girl up. I'm sure you've nothing to be ashamed of. You did everything you could. I know you did.
Love, what is this? I just left you a fortress and you handed it over?
Honestly, a version of Ichika is thinking of saying this, but she wouldn't. She knows Anevia is not to blame. Anevia sighs with relief. Thank you, Commander. I know our little squad never stood a chance of holding the fortress, but we were hoping for a miracle. I don't know what we'd have done without you, but we would have thought of something to make you proud. Anyway, enough of that. Let me finally get you caught up in everything you missed. Nevia folds her arms. Things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as they were when you were here, I mean. The Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't going to go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. And things carried on like that for 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay, 6 months passed. What happened next? So, listen. 6 months? That ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that you wouldn't be coming back. The Queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Yomide, asking for her counsel, and one time I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the Abyss. But, you know, Galfrey, she's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. She called off the crusade after every death. We'd have lost the demons a long time ago, right? Uh-huh.
That sounds just like my dear cousin. If we encounter her while she's amongst the living, may I be the first to greet her, arms outstretched and asking if she missed me.
Yep. Go ahead. So, Galfrey pulled herself together and made a decision. Push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. Oh.
Their last defeat 6 months ago?
For the love of Christ. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly, though. Threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The Queen sent all the civilians to Norwegian, took the Sword of Valor, and ordered all the troops to follow her. She took the Sword of Valor?
He did a stunting.
She took the Sword of Valor? Only some folks kind of turned down the particular honor. You're a wonder. Our wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods. No doubt about it.
Yeah, I got bad news on that regard.
About that.
Turns out I am essentially a demon.
Yeah. About that. Maybe we're crazy, but we believe in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but I realized I couldn't do it. I felt torn between my duty to the crusade and duty to my family. I just kept thinking, you're a commander. We've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, Day, I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me, but if the commander comes back and finds no one here, she will lose faith in us. I would have. That's correct, I would have.
You failed to persuade Queen Galfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. Now the game tells you that you couldn't.
Fuck off. I miss her, of course, like crazy. But I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen, seeing as how you're not commander anymore. She gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. To tell the truth, I thought I'd be sticking around here on my own, but before I knew it, there was a whole gang of us. A ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united. And we're all fighting for you. Oh, Nevia. So about a week goes by, and then the demons come, start sniffing around. It was obvious the Queen was long gone, when it all started. They came at us with a whole bloody army, those sons of bitches. They're led by Arngofta, fat hog of a demon. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they're planning next, listening when we can, picking them off one by one. In other words, we've been living like rats.
An odd expression dawns on Deeran's face as he listens to Anevia's lengthy account. Without seeming to address anyone in particular, he says, The Queen and her decisive dash, the desperate defense of Dresden, hordes of demons baying at the walls. Why do I get the feeling that this is all leading to some grand denouement? And that everything will soon be at an end.
That's pretty dramatic by your standards. Well, what is it?
Oh yeah, Keeg. Like, it's Knight Commander, and then it's a toss-up for me between Anevia and Regil. For, like, competency.
Yeah.
I would trust either of them with almost anything at this point.
Yeah.
To a lesser
I don't foresee anything we can't handle. If this is coming to a hand, then we'll make it through.
Your optimism is infectious. I do believe even I am developing symptoms. How long do you think it will be before I start sincerely believing in a brighter tomorrow,
Good question. Let's start with... Want to start with ending the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is what each would follow that up with. So... the population of Dresden has been evacuated? Yeah. The Queen got as many people out as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Norwegian, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by a jeweler. Sunhammer, whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsenal has been looking after him, and zealous pals from the Hound Hearts have been guarding them all this time. The demons have attacked a few times, given the knights a thrashing. Only Ellen was left standing. None of the victims came to any harm. Like Desna, I hope their souls are found, so all this would have been for nothing.
Yeah, we went all the way there and didn't find them.
Where are the mongrels? Why didn't they help you? Anevia grimly shakes her head. Deserted, they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They're good people. Strong. There were no signs of anything wrong, but one night they all just got up as one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them, but fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit the guard's throat and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to him. There have been rumors. Lon.
We know what happened. Sabamalek.
You know what happened, yeah.
He said he was going to come here and take them.
Yeah. Lon. Well, I hope we can at least find the chief. The
Lon
chief
Siebenhalf goes entirely pale. His lizard half turns blue.
Blue. Continue.
So Sabamalek made good on Sabamalek made good on his threat. He got to them.
Yeah. I don't know who this Sabamalek might be, but if you can prove the mongrels are innocent, you won't hear me complaining.
He enticed them out of the city and lured them somewhere. But where?
Also, I was gone for 6 months? Yeah. Why are you acting so surprised? I'm not experiencing demon stuff, but if it hasn't been that long for you, then there's definitely something fishy going on. Magical trap, or something like that.
Yeah, as much was implied by Tostopin, I think.
Mm-hmm. No, it was the Echo of Discari.
Oh, Echo of Discari, right.
Hmm. Okay, we've covered recent history. What's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The One-Eyed Devil is spying in the tavern. Hylor has gone to free captured soldiers from the dungeons.
One-Eyed Devil stuck around?
That's surprising. And the storyteller. He had some visions about you, Queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. That's such a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
Touch her things to
But
find out
without
where she
knowing
is.
about his unique ability, that's an incredibly strange thing.
Such a strange thing to say. What the fuck? She's in dire straits. We need to go and help her once we deal with things here. We took the fucking Sword of Valor. And Captain Sealkind. Remember him? Who? Who? Can we scroll over him?
Silkind is the captain of the Blackstone Company. Elite mercenaries from Andoran. Queen Galfrey paid the company to fight in the crusade under your command.
Remember him? He's given the boot by his spears. Wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out in his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city, packs on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll. A dumb fucking fool.
Interesting. Wonder what they disagreed on.
Yeah, I don't remember. Did I like Sealkind? I don't remember.
He was a mercenary band that came up and he said, "Look, I'll level with you. The Queen did hire us, but we are Andorans. We fight for freedom, and we're here to serve you."
All right. So we do like him. I didn't deserve to be treated like that. Sealkind's a good man.
But seriously, guys, I just need to touch your things. Not in a weird way, I swear. Yeah, not in a sex way.
What happened? God, each is just asking so many "what happened" questions.
Well, it's because it's like a fucking flow chart of
Nightmare?
what happened. Each one cascading out into more things where you need to know what happened.
He didn't see eye to eye with his peers. The higher-ups didn't like the way Sealkind was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. Captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Circorian village like Winter Sun and he got carried away. A couple of nights when Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Silkin started yelling about how, once again, the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. Well, what happened? Well, what happened? He said that he was trying to carry a rescue mission, because that's what he called it. While the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Galfrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Silkin beat them to it. He just disappeared. He left Dresden and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. Where do you think he went? I can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you the who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sartorians. The damn shame you lost him too. You could do than a decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. I don't think he deserves to be treated like that. He was a good man. He's a good man. You got that right. I hope he's still alive. If you come across him, tell him to come back, will ya? Maybe Silkin's carrier isn't over yet. Well, where did the queen go? Was there any news of her? Nevia shakes her head. Didn't say anything to those who were staying behind. In case the demons got their claws on us, you know. They could force the information out of us. I don't know if what Storyteller saw was a dream or a vision, but he just dashed off towards the Citadel. Said he was gonna hold some of Galfrey's things and find out where she was headed. Because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. And that's the last I heard from him. He's been gone half the day.
We get up there and he's just sprawled out on the commander's bed with her panties on his face.
Well, I've heard better news. What the fuck are we gonna do? Nivea furrows her brow. Well, now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need to hit him with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignments back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of the units in the city for a long while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. And one more thing. Remember the Bell of Mercy? The relic you returned? You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack. Make all the demon's eyes pop out. It'll give us one fighting chance. I heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds.
It's got a similar property to the Sword of Valor. It can stop them from teleporting.
Right, it's time to do my duty as a commander. Good luck, Commander. And don't die out there, please. And don't worry about your pals from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece.
I mean, if we didn't die in the Abyss for 6 months, I don't think we're going to die out there.
We nearly died in the Abyss.
But we didn't.
Thanks to a fucking tentacle plant.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Well,
yeah.
Right. Here we are. I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking mad. What the fuck is wrong with Galfrey?
I mean, she's desperate. She's tired. Like, yeah, it's asinine. She's an idiot. She made terrible decisions and was irrational. But, like, she's been at this 100 years. She wants to stop.
Why did she kick me out of the thing?
I think it was a combination of an opportunity and opportunism. Like, I think it was both.
You fucking changed, Galfrey, is what your friends will say to you. You fucking dweeb.
But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I will make sure to level everybody up.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready for the next stream. But I need to get some food in me, and you've got to prepare for a bad afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I'm gonna hang out with friends in VC for that.
Yeah.
To do that preparation. I sort of made the mistake of scheduling it like after everyone will be asleep, but actually now that I think about it, I would much rather cry my eyeballs out in my own time and privacy instead of like doing my best to not cry my eyeballs out with friends, you know? So yeah. Well, chat, good stream. I hope you guys liked that.
Yeah.
God, fuck Galfrey.
Yeah.
What? When she sees me, she better say, sorry, mommy. I've been a bad girl, or I will fucking murder that woman. Not that I'm not gonna murder that woman, but you know.
I mean, if she's alive.
She better be alive for me to fucking punch the shit out of her. Jesus Christ. God.
So yeah, Act 4, a little bit quicker. Not nearly as, like...
as good as Act 3,
Yeah, Act 3 is pretty damn good.
Act 4 was a test of my patience.
Yeah, it was a test. It really was. It was really difficult. But we came out of it with 2 new mythic ranks.
Yeah, and apparently finding out that fucking Nocticula is not fucking chaotic evil?
It seems that way.
We
sure
might
does
be sharing
seem...
the same alignment? That's freaky to me.
Well, you're chaotic good.
Deaky. Yeah. What is she? Chaotic good?
Yeah.
Chaotic neutral.
Ichika's chaotic good. She would be chaotic neutral.
Okay. I mean, we're kind of the same alignment.
Well, you agree on stuff.
One step with each other. We're within one step of each other, you know?
But yeah, Mommy Nocticula, the Redeemer Queen. We haven't seen the last of her. Next time, next stream, I believe we'll actually get to see her again, and someone else very important.
Mommy Arilu? Is it Mommy Arilu?
I mean, Arilu will be around. She's less of a novelty now. This is a character that's been talked about a lot, but we have not actually seen.
Ayomade.
Could be.
Because that's... yeah. Because we've seen Discari, I suppose, and we've met the Echo of Discari, or at least the avatar of the Echo of Discari.
Well, the Echo of Discari is the avatar.
Okay.
Yeah, Discari himself showed up at Dresden.
And we've seen him.
The Echo...
we see him so much now.
Yeah, the Echo's not as big, but the Echo is
as powerful.
Yeah, he's not as powerful and he's not as large, but he's an avatar. But now he's got mythic powers, so, like, he might be as powerful as the Deep Lord.
We don't know. Boo. Boo.
But that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably going to be doing Soul Reaver 2. I really enjoyed the first stream, and I'm looking forward to the second one. Later this week, we'll be doing some God of War Ragnarok. And we'll see if we end up doing another Wrath stream or not. If not, we'll be back up to this next Sunday.
Yeah. Bye, chat.
This has been brought to you by your support over at, patreon.com/GreatCanadianGuy. In particular, by producers who contribute $5 or more a month to the Patreon. They are Scipio, Jalzier, Midnight Saber, Keegan, Bjorn Var, Telepic, Vivacia, Emerald Embers, Dark Savant, Bop Jon, Zombie Fighter 89 on Twitter, Jonko, The Rockbender, Sid the Squid, and Basim El Wakil. Bye!
Bye-bye!